Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street. How's everybody this morning? We've got so much to do today. It's going to be fabulous. This first hour is all about Kaffe. Can you tell? All about Kaffe. I've got Kaffe surrounded by colour. I absolutely love it. Shall we start with the early bird though? Starting off our bank holiday bonanza with a bang. Okay, this is the most useful early bird ever. I have no idea what on earth we're doing this as an early bird, because this is something that we sell out of our quilting clips anyway at $14.99. If ever they are in stock at $14.99, Ben will always put them in his tools out. You'll always see them as his pick. Because we know the value for money at $14.99. We know how popular they are. Everybody uses them, whether you're a bag maker, a quilter, a dressmaker, a toy maker, home furniture. The butcher, the baker, the candlestick maker, we all have uses for them. I remember, even in like lockdown, I've got these on my pasta in the kitchen. I've got them on the end of the toothpaste when you roll it down at the end. Honestly, they are so useful. But the fact that you're getting the pack of 100 is brilliant. Now, even if we were to think about comparison with ourselves, there is another brand that sells, I think, 50 for about £40. So we're already looking at 100 quilt kit clips for just $14.99. They are designed especially for your fabrics. They're not going to damage your fabric, and they open really, really wide. So if you are putting this onto a quilt sandwich for clipping your binding down, if you're using them in a place that you can't use pins, for example, like on a leather or a PU, go for it. Are you ready to see the early bird price? Here we go. You have got 100 of your Millwood quilting clips for $10.99. Thank you for making me feel better. But I would really struggle to say that too. They've got a flat base at the bottom, so they'll sit flat onto your desk. But then if you are clipping any of your fabrics together, Kaffes together, if you're getting yourself organised with your quilt designs and you're clipping your templates onto things, this is perfect for that. I just find them a little less faffy than pins. They're quicker to take out at the sewing machine instead of leaving your pins in the sewing machine, or you end up leaving them in your bag at the bottom when you turn them through, you know about it. So at least these, they're lovely bright colours. 100, oh, that's very satisfying. Did you do that, Bruce? Bruce, you must have spent hours getting all of these in lovely colour rainbow orders like that. And to be able to have 100, you might think sounds excessive, but trust me, you will use them. Keeping, as I said, your fabrics all organised for a new project that you're doing, or if you are going around a big quilt and holding all your binding down in place, it's there, it's perfect. Today's early bird price, £10.99 for 100 of your Millwood quilting clips. I've seen really, oh, just so you know, we're limited, less than 40 of these now remaining. Less than 40 and loads in baskets. I'm pleased that we had a big stock of this. We always try and put together, you know, as many in quantity as we can, especially for early birds. I love that you've got all of the different colours as well. They're really lovely, bright and vibrant, so you're not going to leave them in your projects. When you're at the sewing machine, you can just easily access them. If you've got pets at home as well, we've probably all done it, dropped a load of pins on the... we've probably dropped our pins on the floor before. At least this is safer, isn't it? It's not going to go into anybody's little paws. Quilting clips, quilting clips. £10.99 for 100 of them. I've seen really affordable ones on online. And if I'm honest, I haven't seen fantastic reviews. They've always been, you know, they've always broken, or when you open, they've got wide, they'll snap. So at least you know here, you've got the Millwood quality and that brand. £10.99 for 100 of your Millwood quilting clips. Why can I still not say it? Come say hello on Facebook Live. Hi, Hen. Hi, Jan. How is everybody this morning? You ready for bank holiday weekend? Let us know your bank holiday weekend plans. Obviously, if you've got plans, cancel them and stay with us. Or take us on the move with you if you're going anywhere nice. Good morning, Susan. Great for knitters to hold their seams and buttons in position. See, there we go. As I say, the butcher, the baker, the candlestick maker, we all use them. If you're a knitter or a sewer, there you go. Perfect. Any sort of crafting. I bet sort of paper crafts as well. Oh, thank you, Claire. She says, my nails look lovely. Me and Hannah went and had our nails done the other day after the show. I'll have to show you Hannah's tomorrow when I'm on with her. Hers are all bright colours, but I just went for a classic French tip because, Claire, I was thinking, if I go for these lovely coronation designs and things like that, in a couple of weeks they may have grown out. I'm really bad at getting them maintained, so. Jodie Jackson had nice coronation nails, didn't she, apparently? Adele said, I've got 3 dogs, so I avoid pins where possible. This is where your quilting clips come in very, very handy. We could go and have an hour after the show if you want. If you go onto our website, how much are the clover ones? I'm just going to actually, you know, literally do a comparison with ourselves. I know that the clover have, I think, a pack of 50 maybe. Yeah. £10.99, I tell you what, is amazing price. And our buying team, they get sent lots of different quilting clips by different suppliers, and we make sure that you've got, you know, the best quality, and chosen to bring you the Millwood ones. I don't actually think we've got any of the clover ones actually on the web. Yeah, £10.99. So this is your option if you want your quilting clips. No better chance. Okay, these are about to sell out. Whilst you're just checking out on the final, I think we're into single figures nearly, so if you do want them, be careful. We will do the menu this hour. Everything Kaffe Fassett, trust me. We're about to do something we have never done before, ever. It's like a second early bird special with the saving that we're doing. Is it? Oh my gosh, it's already selling on pre-order. I think Katharine Wright's probably one of those people on the list. I know she absolutely loves this bundle. She saw it, she was like, oh my gosh, is that a bundle? We're like, yes, it is. So that's this first hour. And then it's the first time I've ever seen a shell Rummel quilt kit. It is amazing value for money. 2 colourways to choose from. There is a grey and pink, and there is a blue and orange. Look at it. Right, we have to sell this out today because we're never going to get it back, and Ben wants the sample. So if it sells out today, then Ben, this can go into your new home. I don't think that's how it works, but we could try. We could ask. Look at how amazing it is. There's some beautiful intricate piecing. You've got lots of curves here. You've got circles. Isn't it amazing? So if you do want to get ahead, I'll show you how to find it on the website in a moment. Should we go back to the menu though? So that's 9 o'clock, that's coming up at 9. 10 o'clock sewing room tools. So once you finish your quilt, Ben's put together an hour of all the supplies that you might need to complete and to finish your quilt. Once you've done your quilt top, everything else that you need to complete it. So that's going to be a really nice hour. Lots of waddings, lots of tools to help you with your binding, things like that. That's at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we've got back one of the most beautiful Sew Girl bags. It's a weekend bag. Getting away for a bank holiday weekend. It's a good size. It was a sellout first time round. And this time we've got kits with tapestry fabrics. Really excited about that. 12 o'clock, lots of kits you'll love. Ben has raided all of the best quilt kits and some of your favourite embroidery projects. We've got lots of Amber makes, and I honestly think it's going to be the last day really to get your, because it being bank holiday, if you want to make anything for the coronation, you've got to do it today really, you've got to be buying today. So we've put the coronation panels into the 12 o'clock show as well. Now, if you do want to get in touch with us, there's a few ways of doing it. Come say hello on Facebook Live, as Sue is saying good morning to the team as well. Morning, Sue. If you want to say hello, it's Facebook and Sewing Street TV. You'll be able to find us live all morning until 1 o'clock on there. Or, of course, you can jump to the website, which is sewingstreet.com. On the website, you can watch us live, you can take us on the go, you can download the Sewing Street app, and it will look like this. So you'll have the live show feed on the left-hand side, and then you can message in the studio on the right. Then we've listed all of the products from today's show underneath us. So they'll appear in 2 columns. The coming up on today's show will be on the right and today's show deals on the left. There's all your Kaffe. Look at this bundle. Where is it? Oh, sorry, it's all in a strange order. Oh, here's your bundles. Ben's bundles are back. It is really loss of stock though, because yes, there was a lot that sold out. We have never done a 20-metre bundle. Yep, that's 40 different Kaffe prints. They will look amazing together, and we are taking £40 off what would be the price if you were to buy them all individually. So you are making a £40 saving on that bundle today. It is ridiculous, actually ridiculous. They were very exciting, so stay tuned for that. There's a Kaffe quilt. We've only got the one Kaffe quilt kit, which is the checkerboard. I think that's the only colourway left now. There's Katharine's quilt. Oh, shop ahead if you can. Backing fabrics, a couple of bits and bobs that you might use. There's the pink and grey version as well. So they're the 2 Shell Rummel quilt kits, which we're really excited about. And now we're in all of the Quilting Tools hour. There's some extra wide backing fabrics, which would look really nice with the Shell Rummel, actually. Excuse me. So some of the waddings are selling out already. If there is a particular wadding that you're after, grab it on the website. This is why we load everything up. Before you start your bank holiday weekend, if there's anything you'd like to see, let us know. Come and say hello to us. It's all listed underneath us there. You'll find all the quilt kits and all of the kits you'll love under there as well. Okay. Can I show you my first ever? This is the biggest Kaffe bundle I've ever seen. If you want to call it a kit, you know, like a quilt kit, I've never seen a quilt kit that has 20 meters in ever. To be able to have this amount of Kaffe is for a true Kaffe lover. Now, whether you're thinking of putting this all into one project, or this is your Kaffe stash for life, then whichever way you calculate it, it's going to be brilliant. You've got, I'm just going to quickly whiz through some of these designs for you. 1/2 meter of every single one of these beautiful quilting weight cottons. You are getting 1/2 metre of every single one of these prints. Thank you for trusting me and putting it in your basket, because we are taking every single one of these. I want to show you them all before we bring in the price, just to make it fair for everybody. But if you are already shopping ahead on pre-order, well done. We can have a good look at some of these in a moment. But we have put together the biggest quantity I think we've ever done on a massive Kaffe bundle. For bag makers, for anybody who wants to do home furnishing, if you want, as I said, your Kaffe stash for life, then this is it. Team it with your solid fabrics. You don't need to use it all in one go, but if you did want to do the most amazing quilt kit, look at those, go for it. Right, Ben, all 40. Today, as well on split pay. £92.86 on split pay. I understand it's a considered purchase, but you are saving £40. That is the biggest Kaffe bundle ever. It now works out less than £7.50 metre. For top quality, free spirit, beautiful, really beautiful Kaffe fabrics. Look at all the colours you're getting. You're never going to need any Kaffe again, are you? It goes such a long way. And remember, some of these prints, I mean, look at this one. I love it. Some of these prints I've never even seen before. They're all 112 wide, like this. So much colour. Blues, purples, mustards, greens. Aren't they beautiful? And of course, every single one of these is cut for you already, ready to go, ready to be sent straight out to you. £278.60, saving £40 today. I know there's so many Kaffe lovers who have got this in the basket. Over 10 of you straight away got it in your basket. I absolutely love it. You've got some of the Meadow here. This is from the Kaffe Collective. All free spirit fabrics, so it's all 100% cotton, quilting weight fabrics. I mean, if you're going to put that with a purple or a blue or a green, it's just going to work, isn't it? With so many fabrics that are in your stash already. Or if you've got a quilt pattern in mind, we've got some really beautiful quilt books. I know Kaffe recently launched his brand new book, which we have got stock available. So if you are thinking of doing a Kaffe quilt, you could make so many quilts out of 20 metres of fabric. This isn't just for one project, is it? Let's face it. You're going to be able to do quilts, bags, cushions, accessories. I love the feathers, that's one of my favourites. 20 metres of fabric, 40 half-metre fabrics, 40 different prints. Pardon? Oh yeah, if you were to just have, you know, just use this, you could make a bag from this, depending on the size of it as well. But I know that, for example, we've got a quilt, we've got a bag kit coming up later, Studio 77 one, and she uses Kaffe with cork. You could absolutely make 40 bags, couldn't you? You could make 40 cushions, actually more than that. If you're using, you know, your stash for the back, then there's so much that you're going to be able to make with these. Christmas presents. Sorted. Look, and you've got some of our favourite prints in here. This is like the Kaffe Paisley one. You love a bit of paisley, don't you, Ben? Oh my gosh. £278.60. I'm so pleased you love this as much as we do. 3 split payments as well, which is 0% interest. So hopefully that can sway your decision. I understand, you know, it's a considered purchase in one lump sum, but think about how much Kaffe you use. Think about how much you love. To be able to have that £40 saving today is mega, isn't it? This is the ultimate Kaffe bundle. We've never done anything quite like it, ever. No, we've never done this many Kaffe Fassett fabrics, have we? £278.60. Let me know if there's a pattern in mind that you're thinking of doing. I really want to know what you're going to be doing with these, because there's loads of you who've got these in your baskets. Check out as soon as you can. Remember, it's one postage and packaging all day long. Even for 20 metres of Kaffe, even for the biggest bundle ever, you're still only going to pay one postage and packaging all day long. I like there's different styles in here as well, look. This one's really different. More of your sort of vintagey colours. Huge prints as well, and the great thing about not having them subcut any smaller than this is that you're not losing any of that print. You're going to get it exactly as Kaffe intended. Is that a Philip Jacobs? Yeah, it's Philip Jacobs design. I'm not surprised. That is stunning. Part of the Kaffe collective, you've got a few different designers who are all working with Kaffe. This should be £318.50. This should be over £300. Even here. Oh, we're so lucky, aren't we, to have access to this amount of Kaffe. And I love this one as well. Look, this is like your chevrons, your stripes. That is your price. £40 has already been taken off for you. 3 split payments, £92.86. Isn't that amazing? Any questions, please get them in. Do you know when you start talking about, yeah, we can't do these individually, can we? No, haven't got them individually. They've all been put into this massive mega bundle for you. Oh, I love this one as well. There's so many that we've only seen literally like once or twice. This one's called Banana Tree. How different is that? There's lots of these half meters that we won't be able to get again. So if you love Kaffe, which I know so many of us do, that is the biggest mega bundle we have ever done. Your value for money is fabulous. Speaking of value for money, we've got Ben's bundles, which are 1/2 metre and a solid of Kaffe. And then also great value for money are the extra wide backing fabrics. We've got some of the same prints actually that all match in. There's the flower net. You've got carpet cookies. You've got the English garden in there. You've got the beads. Okay. We are now at the point that we have more in baskets than we have availability. If you have a look at some of the designs in Kaffe's Timeless Themes, which is his new book, we only literally launched this a couple of weeks ago, and there are some amazing designs. Think of some of these projects that you're going to be able to do with your mega bundle. They've all got... Look, that's got like a floral theme with all the fussy cut florals in the centre, which you could do, absolutely. If you want to focus on more of the bright colours, you absolutely could. Sugar cubes, monkey wrench. This is the new one. This is only £24.99 the book. So if you are getting the mega bundle today, then absolutely, with the saving that you have made, you've saved £40. You could virtually get this for free. Well, you're getting it for free, aren't you, really? And you're getting extra off, because this is supposed to be, well, this is £25, isn't it? Yeah, it's £25. The book's £25. So if you do want all this fabric, the money you save, get yourself all of those patterns. You could do a few of those quilts with the amount of fabric you're getting here, especially if you're mixing it in with your solids. Right, there's more and more of you who are now joining the line. We can't spend all hour on this, but it does feel like this is a fabric collection that we could spend all hour looking at. Thank you, Hayley. We have to thank Hayley. This is a manager special, really. I know that Ben said I definitely wouldn't have been able to take £40 off the price, so thank you to Hayley. Tudor Garden, I love them all. Right, we'll come back to that and I'll update you on stock. We'll let everybody check out because there's way more in baskets than we have availability. 15 bundles left. Oh my word, that's it. 15 bundles left. There are 29 of you who have now got it in your basket. Be aware. Now, the book that I was just looking at, if you do want to take advantage of getting some lovely inspiration, you've got 23 different quilt projects in here. And I always love the Kaffe books as coffee table, beautiful books anyway, because the imagery and the photography is fabulous. So it starts out just, you know, all of these, let me start at the beginning. You've got here introduction to Kaffe and about his sort of timeless designs, the history of Kaffe. And then you also have about colour and scale, learning about different fabrics, learning about different prints, where he gets his inspiration, our photo locations, and then it takes it into different chapters. So you're starting with stripes, working with bold stripes, borrow, like different techniques of where he's inspired. Striped squares, complex stripes, and you can see how his art is transferred then into fabric. So it goes through all of these lovely different chapters: vases, baskets and bowls, his collection of pottery, how he incorporates his love for baskets and bowls and florals into fabric. But look, it's a great sort of coffee table book, as well as amazing, amazing project book. So this is all still fabulous inspiration. And then look, you've also got all of your instructions for 20 something quilts, 23 quilts. And even though these are quilts, don't think, oh, well, I'm not a quilter, so I don't want the book. You could make these into cushions. Each of these blocks could be the front of a bag panel. Colour combination, seeing how he's using fabrics together. Now, you are saving £5 off the RRP on this one because we had a signed edition, which we had at £30. So we did a discount on this one. And we're honouring it. It's £24.99. Even though we don't have any signed ones available, we're still honouring the discounted price today, £24.99. We've tried to get more, but we can't. So if you do want it, £24.99. Saving £5. So you're saving £40 on the fabric bundle and a £5 on the book. You're quids in, basically, aren't you? Shall we do a quilt kit? There are literally 2 left. 2 left. I don't know how this keeps happening, but for whatever reason, maybe a transaction didn't complete, or somebody changed their mind, which is fine. Maybe one was stashed away in Ben's secret stash. That sounds about right. You have got 2 chances. I'm a great believer in fate. If you have not seen the checkerboards of checkerboards before, get ready, because we're going lower on price. It's a big quilt as well. Finished size on this is 218 centimetres. This was demonstrated on the show, so you can watch it back on YouTube. I'll find out the date for you, if that's all right, Ben. It's also on split pay today. So for the very, very last 2, 18th of August. 18th of August, if you want to watch the show back. 18th of August last year. Was it? Oh my gosh, it doesn't feel like that long ago. I remember it. And it's the placement of all of these lovely stripes that you get, and these are woven fabrics. So you have all of your instructions, your cutting instructions here, how to put together that checkerboard design, and then you've also got your layout diagram as well. £179.99, or less than £60 split pay. Tell you what, it's really good value for money, isn't it, buying the kits? Because you've got all the fabric that you need to go. They've actually put together the fabrics for you. So, I mean, if you've done a few quilt kits and you're thinking, right, I want to go for it, I'm making my own quilt design, get yourself that mega bundle. But if you do want it all sort of kitted for you, this is the option to go for. There's 13 of those mega bundles left, that's it now. Oh my word, there are so many of you who got that in your basket as well. Please, please, please be aware that is going to go. We've only got 2 of these. And there are 6 of you who've got it in your basket. It's a busy morning. Happy bank holiday, everybody. Are you excited for the shell Rummel? I am. Look, you've got all of these really lovely woven stripes. I love that Kaffe mixes up different textures of fabric. So you've got those lovely squares. It's checkerboard on checkerboard. Look, you've got loads of that one. Even if you've got a different project in mind, get it. I don't think we sell the woven stripes on their own. I don't think we ever have. Kat, I hate to be a pest, but could you put the aircon on for me? You know what I'm like, I overheat. Overheat in here, it's so warm. It's the babies that keep me very warm. I am terrified that it could get really hot this summer. Pardon? It's on! Is it? Uh-oh. I need to stop bringing my cooling mist in with me for these last few shows. I've only got 5 shows left after today. I've only got 5 shows left, so I'll bring my cooling mist or my biggest fan maybe. I'll plug in under the desk. I love this one as well. I think that's my favourite colour, stripe. Okay, if you've got this on your basket, I can't guarantee it's going to be yours. Watch the show back from the 17th of August? 18th of August. 18th of August if you want to watch that show back. There is literally 1 left to be allocated. This is the only Kaffe quilt kit that I think we've got in the building. We always like to have a couple of them, and we don't have any others. This can take, 6, 7, 8 months to put together. Thank you. I'm going to pass it over to Kat. Where's your hair gone? Oh, was it too hot? It was too hot in there for that wig, wasn't it? Kat was wearing a lovely blonde wig earlier. Thank you. Right, another inspirational book. There it is on the front page, checkerboards. $24.99. Does your garden gate look like this, Ben? In your new house? In your castle? Love it. Again, look at the images. There's lots of beautiful projects in here, including squares on squares. So if you do want to, checkerboard on checkerboard. I made this dark quilt with wondrous Pois topiary in mind. Boy, did those deep blues also sing on the gates of the castle. The woven stripes in their bold two-tone works as a consistent opposition to the prints. I'm often inspired by African cloth that uses contrast stripes in the same way as a checkerboard. Some really lovely projects in here, hot frames, topiary, sweet baby. This book, I don't know if we're going to get it on reorder, and there's only 12 left, so grab this. Quilts in Wales. Oh, speaking of Wales, if my Gran is watching, Gran, I'm not avoiding you. I'm going to ring you after the show. She tried to ring me at like about 10 o'clock last night, two missed calls, and I was like, I know she wants to say happy birthday to me because I had no signal and my Gran's phone's not. Because she doesn't, I was in Stoke and I had no signal whatsoever. So I said to her, I'll text, and her phone's broke, won't text. So she was ringing off the home phone. So I'm going to ring you at 1 o'clock. I thought, I'll ring you this morning. And then I thought, I don't know whether you'll be up. So if you're watching, Grant, I will ring you after the show. Okay, should we do some of Benny's deals? Let's do a few deal fairy specials. These are all very, very limited now, by the way. These are all very, very limited. We've got one of these left, one of these. Can I remind you what we did? We did all of these under £10, didn't we? £9.99. Good morning, loving today's show. Thanks, Julie. Julie, oh my gosh. Have you seen the Shell Rummel quilt that we've got at 9 o'clock? I don't think I've ever seen Shell Rummel in a quilt kit before. I remember when we had the collection, it was back in the, not the old studio, the old studio. So it was a long time ago. It was over a year ago. The orange is in the lead, but you've seen that one. I know that Catherine's favourite is the pink and grey, and that's the one that she's working on, so we'll see that coming together as well. Okay, let's do the feathers. This is the feathers, and you've put it with the most lovely maroon crimson. £9.99 for your half a metre of crimson and half a metre of your feathers. Doesn't it go well? Ben was very, 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 very proud and very humbled by the responses of his Kaffe bundles. We don't do Kaffe bundles under £10 very often, do we? Yeah, proud like a peacock. Look at the peacock feathers, I love it. I know, that's what they say. I used to live in Warwick, really close to Warwick Castle, and the peacocks used to always escape, and they used to appear in like the streets and just be doing that in the morning. I can't do the sound that they make, but Ben did a very good impression. If you say Leon in a really high pitch, Leon, Leon. Right, I'm moving on because there's loads of you there. These are now really, really limited. There's only a few chances on getting £10 Kaffe bundles. We don't do it lightly, do we? You've got half a metre of Kaffe, and this is your climbing geraniums, and you've got the blue. Right, on and gone. How many we got? One bundle left. Well done, everybody who's bought on pre-order. £9.99. Literally about to sell out. If you've got it in your basket. Oh, 12 in baskets. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, Ben's saying I'm so happy you love these bundles. Funky Flora. Funky Flora with the hot tomato. It is hot tomato, isn't it? Look at that. Hot tomato and Funky Flora Kaffe. Now that is a lovely big weekend bag, isn't it? If ever I've seen one. Beach bag, weekend bag. Are you doing anything for the bank holiday weekend? So hang on, we've got 2 bank holiday weekends in a row. Oh my gosh, it's like we're on holiday, isn't it? Are you all ready for your street party? We've got to get our kits today then. We've got to get our panels. Last chance today. £9.99. Funky Flora. The hot tomato goes really well with this one, doesn't it? This is the great thing about Kaffe, is there's so many choices, such a great colour palette that you can't really go wrong, can you? Well, you know, Ben is an artiste, you see. So you have got his expertise. Right, we've got the beaded curtain in pink, and we've put it with a purple. Really nice with the lilac. Oh, it does, doesn't it? It goes really well. For anybody who looked on the picture and thought, oh, that's not going to go. Look, it does. It goes perfectly with this lighter hue on the lilac of the purple. I love a beaded curtain. £9.99 for 2.5 metres. Oh, you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. We've literally got one of the beaded curtain design, and then I think 2 other bundles. We did nearly a whole hour and virtually everything sold out. So this is literally last of stock on under £10. Bearing in mind, this took Ben 6 hours to put together this selection for you, and it is on and gone. It took, well, you have to go to the warehouse, you have to pull out all the bolts, you have to literally physically put them next to each other. There's a lot that goes on behind the scenes to put these shows together. He said he spent all afternoon doing it, and then it's on and gone in a matter of moments. He says it's all worth it when he can see your smiling faces all looking back at him on the other side of the computer. Don't worry, he can't actually see you. Just £9.99, and I love the orange that you've chosen. What colour orange have you chosen to go with this? Orange. It's called orange. Perfect. Oh, I fancy an eclair. Yes, please. Oh, I'd love a choux pastry. Do you remember when Greg's used to be an actual sort of like bakery and you'd go and get like your loaves of bread? I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the sausage rolls. I actually really like the vegan ones and I'm not a vegan. But remember when you used to go and get actual loaves there and actual buns and things? You don't remember? Yeah, you used to just go and get your actual, they used to sell milk as well, like big things of milk. Here you have Ben's favourite. It looks like African wax fabric, doesn't it? This is what I know that he said he takes a lot of inspiration. He loves the... This is really cool, isn't it? And that hue of blue is gorgeous. And it goes perfectly with this, the central part of the circle, doesn't it? What would you do with these? Would you fussy cut them? £9.99 for a metre of fabric, 2.5 metres. One more bundle, and it's the discs. What are they called? They remind me of like cookies. They look like sugary cookies. They're called discs. We do have carpet cookies somewhere, but not today. It's just called discs. They do look like cookies, don't they? This is joy. £9.99. So you've decided. Ben's getting a dog. You've got a huge trip to Edinburgh. You're staying in that hotel. Oh my gosh, Ben. £9.99 for a metre of fabric. Half a metre of your cave. Half a metre of your gorgeous blue. 15 minutes until we launch the show Rummel kit, by the way. Can we have a look at it, please? Again, Bruce. We've got the most amazing quilt kit in 2 colourways, launching at 9 o'clock. It's brand new in today. It's perfect for this time of year. It's got this lovely nautical kind of feel to it, I think, like beachy vibes. That's the blue and orange colourway, which is most popular at the moment on pre-order. But wait till you start to see Catherine's coming together in the pink and grey option. Soft pinks, soft greys. That also looks lovely and very, very on trend. Similar colours to what you see in the interior sort of stores. Love it. Okay. Pre-cuts. Is this the design models or the fat quarters? We've got a pack of 8 fat quarters. This is the smallest pack of fat quarters. And Ben has said, right, I've only got 15 minutes left. Do you want a bank holiday special on Kaffe? Are you ready? Today, 8 fat quarters, £28.99. Oh my word, Ben. You are going to get in trouble. Is anyone in today? Any of the office staff in today? Is it bank holiday today? No, not until later. Right, we need to sell these out, you say. We need to sell these out. That is such amazing value. I have no doubt that they will sell out. You've got 8 fat quarters. Love that you got the monochrome in there, still with the big floral prints. Was £31.99. £28.99 today. Laurie, it's me today. It's not Bex. It's me. Should have a lovely day. £28.99 for 8 classics. They are lovely, aren't they? The oranges. This one's your floral net. Remember, a fat quarter is half of a half metre. Embroidered flower. That would look really beautiful as a cushion front, wouldn't it? Embroidered flower, one of my favourites. Have you? How? Have you had some soup this morning? think Ben's burnt his throat this morning having hot spring rolls. Oh, it's awful, isn't it? You know when you really desperately want to have the soup or porridge or something and you're like, right, I'm going for it, it's too hot, and you still continue to do it, and you end up getting, all around your gums, everything. You get almost like little blisters, don't you? Oh no. Right, that one is about to sell out. If you've got all of those fat quarters in your basket, get ready, because we're going to do the design roll. There are literally, I think, 6 remaining of these. These are the lovely warm colours. It's called Warm, the warm colourway. Okay, 40 piece, 2.5-inch strips. How have you done that? Hang on, $39.99 for 40 strips. Sometimes you got to dare to dream, he's saying. Sometimes you got to dare to dream. We are taking everything way too low. 40 strips of your gorgeous, warm Kaffe colours. Oh, there's a lot you can do with a 2.5-inch strip, remember, whether you're subcutting them into squares, to diamonds, to rectangles, triangles, or if you want to do yourself a jelly roll race. If you want to do a bargello, like this is a jelly roll race. I still love the fact that Ben thinks that's a jelly roll race. There are huge amounts of books that focus solely on jelly rolls, so yeah, you can make a quilt with this. And it's £40. It's going to go a long way, isn't it? Right, loads of you there, loads and loads of you there. So limited on time. I've got this one as well, which is the blues. Ending in 51. I'm going to match the price as well. Only 6 of these remaining. This is it, the last 6 in stock. 2.5-inch strips. You got the paisley prints. £39.99. £39.99 for 40 gorgeous strips. Shall we also revisit the mega bundle in a moment? There's loads of you who've got it in your basket. Oh my gosh, there's more of you who've got it in your basket than we have availability, okay. Way more. Yeah. The extra wide that you can see behind me is just sold out. Well done if you got it. $13.99. I've got one other as well. I can't pull it across, can I? But look at this. Oh, I forgot how much I love the feel of Kaffe Fassett extra wide backing. It's got like the loveliest sort of sateen finish. It's going to feel amazing against the skin if you are doing any quilting projects. But the benefit of being able to do the benefit of being able to do extra wide means that you're not going to have to piece the back of your quilt. You can just have it all looking as beautiful as it does on the front, or if you want to be able to just have more Kaffe fabric for your money. Dressmakers, imagine doing a Kaffe dress in this. It's going to work as well because it's got that lovely sort of sateen finish, and you can see how wide it is. I mean, it's clipped up at the top of the set, and it's still going on and on and on. It's 274 centimetres wide. So we got the 2 extra wide backing fabrics today, the one of which is sold out. This is the second. So if you have got a quilt in mind that you're wanting to finish off, go for it. Becky's asked about the mega bundle. She says, look at all those colours, that would make an epic quilt. Right, did you miss it at the start of the show? We did it very, very early on, as we've never done anything like this. Look at it. I mean, Buffer, you've been with us since day dot. Have we ever done a 20-metre mega bundle, ultimate Kaffe mega bundle? No, we haven't. So if you do want every single one, should we have a look at them? We've got time. I want to go through each one because you've got 40. There's the carpet cookies. 40 of these different beautiful fabrics for anybody who is just, you know, waking up Friday morning going, hang on, let me just wipe my eyes a minute. Let me just come to terms with what you're doing here. It took us a little while to process how amazing this value was. You're saving £40 on Kaffe. You could get, now we've discounted those design rolls, a design roll for free with the saving that you're making on this. You could get the Kaffe book and still have money in your stash, in your pocket, to be able to buy extra for your stash. There's so much fabric here, and it's all going to work together. We know this. It's Kaffe. Colours and palettes are amazing. No, never 20 minutes. Day dot makes me feel old. I know. We've been round the block, haven't we, Becky? But no, to have 20 metres is something we do not do lightly. Thank you to Hayley, who has allowed us to do this, especially with that £40 saving. We aren't going to be able to put this back together. We've put together as many as we possibly could. You've got 40 different fabrics. They're not, randomly selected. These are the ones that you're going to get. They're all different. All 40 are going to be different. It should be over 300, way over £300. And today, split pay, £92.86. Now, basket situation is a bit tricky because we've got... Oh, Ben's giving the one word to the basket situation: precarious. We are oversubscribed, way over. Okay, there are now fewer than... Okay, we are literally about to hit double figures. Single figures. 28 in basket, so way oversubscribed. I love them all. They are all absolutely gorgeous. Anybody who's on the fence with it, remember you've got one post and packaging to pay, and that's it for the whole day. So if you've bought anything already, if you've got your Millwood Early Bird quilting clips, if you've paid your early bird, if you're planning on getting involved in a bit, or you want to go onto the website and get anything else, you've only got to pay 1p and P. So don't wait for the end of the show to check out on this because they won't be available. Isn't it amazing? Oh, this will 100% be on bestsellers at the website today, without a doubt. Because we just don't do it, do we? You don't see 20 metres, that's 40 fabrics. Makes it less than £7 a half metre for Kaffe fabrics. I'm still going, by the way, I'm still going. That is the ultimate Kaffe for life, isn't it? You're never going to need to buy any more Kaffe, and especially if you're using it along with your solids, you could make quilts galore. Like you said, Baffer, it would make an epic quilt, but I'm thinking how many different quilts you could make. The amount of times that I see quilt kits that have got 8 metres, 7 metres of fabric in there. So you could make a few quilts with this, and especially then if you're adding in any of your solids, it's going to go even further. So think about all the bags, think about all of the cushions, all of the gifts that you're going to be able to make. And if you are a Kaffe fan, it's the ultimate. It doesn't get any better than this. It does not get any better. There are 9 now remaining. 9 remaining, never been seen before, brand new, mega bundle from Kaffe, £278.60. I mean, there's only 8 now. There are literally 8 remaining. We've put the quantity on screen. It's there. I just don't want anybody to miss it because there's going to be people who are potentially, sat with it in their basket thinking, oh, do I go for it, don't I? And then regret it if you don't and you miss out. I know that Ben is the deal fairy. He's the ultimate deal fairy, and he couldn't even do this. To be able to get £40 off a Kaffe bundle, we don't do lightly. 7 now remaining. 32 of you have got it in your basket. Temporarily, we're going to be going to a break and getting Katharine on, and I advise everybody to have a go for this because it is a massive saving and the most beautiful half metre cuts. Remember, every single one of these is cut into half metre pieces for you. 7 remaining at £92.86. That's 0% interest. Those of you that have never used our split payment option before, it's fantastic, and I'm so pleased that we've put this one on split pay. 6 now remaining. The biggest ever ultimate Kaffe bundle. 0% interest, so you pay this first payment today, which is £92.86, and then next month you pay, again, £92.86, and in 3 months it's all paid off for you. Oh my word. I can't believe how much there is. Even just with 1/2 metre, you're going to be able to make lots of lovely projects. Okay. I will keep you updated. How many did you say left? 6. 6 left. Over 30 in baskets now. Over 30 in baskets. So if you have got it in your basket, oh, hate for you to miss out. Right, we have got another design roll which we can also discount. Is it this one ending in 51? 52? I don't know if I've got it here. What colours are they, Ben? The Equator. £47.99 is supposed to be the price. Today we're getting it under £40. Thank you. There's only 3 left, so if you want it, grab it as soon as you can. Discounted today. 40 pieces, your Equator colours, so these lovely warm rich reds and pinks, straight into baskets. That's like a clearance price really, isn't it? Discounted, clearance price, less than £40. 2 remaining. 2 remaining. In fact, there's more than enough of you there to see that sell out. Another thing we've only got 2 of is the big fat quarter pack. This is the mega fat quarter pack. You get 20 fat quarters. Come on, Ben. I don't mean to, he's like, I can't do anything on this one, Vic, but what? Oh, hang on, I have nothing to do with this. I know I was encouraging you then, but from £84.99 to £69.99, I have nothing to do with that. He loves it, doesn't he? Thrill seeker, our Ben. It's got the fish in here. These are the exact ones that you're getting as well. So you get all of these classic Kaffe prints, £69.99. £69.99, should be over £80. That is one of the biggest savings. And look at these prints, Bruce. Look at that. Love the fish. Has he gone? I'm not surprised. You went too low on that. Right. We also have umbrella. And did you say another design roll? Oh, yeah. Okay, right. Umbrella comes with a free fat quarter as well, by the way. You have in here a Kaffe umbrella. Are you going to model it again, Ben? Come on out. You've got here, I know it's a bit, you know, people lose superstition. I know people don't like opening umbrellas indoors, but I really want you to see the prints that you're getting, because it comes with a lovely little case, comes with a fat quarter, and Ben loves doing Singing in the Rain modellings, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
So if you want to show us your moves. Oh, I love the colour underneath as well. It's like this lovely turquoise. Do 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 do. Oh, I love it. Gorgeous print. It's just amazing to be able to have imagine seeing somebody in the street with that.
You need it today, don't you?
Oh, you do. April showers. £59.99. Plus you got your fat quarter. Where are the graphics, Ben? Too busy modelling. There they are. £59.99. The ultimate gift, again, for any Kaffe lover. Getting a free fat quarter in there as well. Also, very, very, very quickly, we've literally got about a minute. Can I come into the centre, please? Do you mind? Because you may see this in Kaffe's book. I know he often talks about using a design wall, and this is like a flannel sort of fabric which your fabrics will adhere to. So if you've got a spare wall or back of a door, or if you want to get yourself like a big board that you clip this to, then just to be able to see things in perspective. Oh no. I said, you see your belly button. if you want to see things in sort of perspective, instead of lying things down, it always helps to just step back. If you're designing a block, if you're putting fabrics together from your mega bundle and you want to see which fabrics are going to work best together, if you're working with pre-cuts, then this is going to be perfect. £35.99. I've not seen the Kaffe design wall for ages. And it will be an invaluable part of your workroom. It's something that we use day in, day out here. We're going to leave that with you. Just finally, before we go to the break, what we'll do is we'll leave this open so you can grab it and check out during the break. It is the ultimate Kaffe Fassett mega bundle. We've never done a 20-metre bundle before. I mean, that even sounds crazy to say, doesn't it? 40 pre-cuts, and there are now 5 left to be allocated. We've got over 30 who have currently got it in your basket. So if you are serious about owning this level of Kaffe for your stash, oh, it is the ultimate Kaffe bundle, and it's on 3-way split pay as well. Make the most of it whilst it's there. Speak to the customer service team or check out on the web. Katharine's going to be back in a couple of minutes. And speaking of the ultimate quilt, I love shell Rummel. The fabrics I've always adored. So to be able to see it in a beautiful quilt design, really exciting. They're already selling on pre-order. Stay where you are, grab your mega bundle, and we're back after this.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hello, welcome back. So Shell Rummel, always one of my favourite designer fabric collections, and we don't get to see it very often. I'm trying to think of the last time I had a Shell Rummel collection, and I've just got this memory of it being not in the studio just that we've been in, the studio before that. So it's been ages and ages. Certainly the first time I've ever seen a quilt kitted for you, and it is beautiful. Desert oasis, it's really sort of beachy vibes. The colours are so calming and so tranquil. I've been watching way too many interior design programmes recently, and they were designing a beach hut a few weeks ago. Did you watch the one with Alan Carr and the...
It's been a good series.
It's been a really good series,
yeah,
hasn't
really
it?
enjoyed it? Yeah.
And this is what it reminds me of. It's just all those really lovely, relaxing, calming, gorgeous colours. I don't know who won. Is it been the final?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Don't tell us. No spoilers. So, the quilt is gorgeous, and we have got 2 colourways to show you. I love the fact that there's lots of different techniques, which we'll talk through with Katharine as well. It's going to keep you really busy. It's a big quilt. It's 155 centimetres square. There's already so many in baskets. This one at the moment is the most popular colourway, and I'm excited to show you both of them so then you can make your mind up, because they're both gorgeous. Now, in this quilt instruction booklet, you get a lot of information, a lot more information than what I've seen on previous quilt kits. Quite often it's, you know, a couple of sheets that will help you through, whereas this, you're going to be doing piecing, and you're also going to be doing fusible applique in here as well. So you've got all of your templates that you need to be able to do for your piecing, and then you also will get anything that you need as well for your applique. So they're all included, all your templates are there. Pattern notes, preparation, cutting, design. There is a lot to keep you busy. As I said, there's different elements to the block. Don't be scared about the fact that you've probably spotted some curves in there. One, we're going to get the tips from Katharine today, but also she said lots of it's applique, so it's straightforward, it's fine. And then there's obviously these huge sections here. You've got this central block, which we're going to be working on today. You've then got the outer blocks, and then these huge pieces of fabrics which are used as triangles. So the piecing itself, we can manage, we can do it. Are you ready? The fabrics in here. Also, just keep an eye on that price, because this is already fabulous. Ben has been told that he can drop this a little bit. In fact, he says he can go to 1299. So if you want it under £130, watch this space. Keep that in your head whilst I show you the fabrics. Look at this. You have got the most beautiful colour palette. I'm even thinking, you know, if you've got a different pattern in mind, honestly, get it for the fabrics, because they are absolutely stunning colours. So Ben's about to move house and he's working on all of his colour palettes and mood boards, and he says, this is my colour palette for my living room. I need this in my living room. I think it is going to work, and the other colourway as well. They're both very, very on trend home interior colours, aren't they? But for me, it's this fabric. Isn't that just divine? Oh, I love it. You've got an orange sofa, haven't you? Ben's got an orange sofa, so he's thinking this will look so... And it's just so calming, isn't it? You've got your solids, which aren't solids. They're almost like, if you've ever worked with Mode Grunge, it's similar sort of texture. It's lovely. It looks like it's got texture to it. So clever. They're all beautiful. Shell Rummel. Oh, this actually is Ruby Star Society. Nice. So yes, you've got your Shell Rummel Ruby Star Society fabrics in there. You've got your cream solid. That one's your binding fabric. I'd actually keep that for something else. Bind with your own fabric maybe, because it is such a spectacular quilt kit. The fabrics are beautiful. Right, let's get this to a better price for you. So already at the price point that our team had got in for us, we absolutely love the fact that you've got a choice of 2 colourways today. So we wanted to try and make it accessible for everybody. It's already on split pay. It's already under £50 on split pay. Right, Ben? If we could go £10 lower, that's what we normally would do on a quilt kit like this. If we could go £20 lower, then that would be brilliant. Ben is saying, this is a quilt that I need in my home, therefore it has to sell out today. He's being a bit, he is being a bit naughty with this one, because there is absolutely no way that this needs to go lower than 149. No way. Go on then, Ben. He's been tapping away, working out the maths, and he says, I will take the hit on this. And this is... thanks to Ben, because he wants it. £119. Honestly, that is such amazing value for money. The amount of fabric that you're getting is just incredible. Your pattern is brilliant. Ben's like literally doing a walkout.
Yeah, I'm just not paying attention.
He's doing, what did you do this at Jewelry Maker?
Staging a walkout.
Staging a walkout.
When the prices were too low.
Yeah, when the prices are too low, he's staging a walkout again. £119.99. Thank you, Ben. Do you know what that means? Your split pay is less than £40. How good is that today? All you need to pay to get this in your stash is $39.99, and you can start sewing with it. That feels very low. Oh no, there's too many of you who've got it in your basket. Ben's panicking now. He's literally just come into the studio to give a bag to Kat, and all of a sudden he's walked back in and gone, oh my word. Ben, what about how has this happened? You've just taken the most ridiculous amount of money off an amazing, one of my favourite quilts. I'm going to call it, that's my favourite quilt of the year. I love it. Right, we're going to have to move on. If you want it in the orange colourway, let's do a bit of maths and see how we're getting on. Carol said morning. Katharine, good morning. We've got lots going on. £119.99, £39.99 on split pay. Definitely. I can't remember ever doing a quilt where I said £39.99 on split pay. I don't know why it's on 3-way split pay as well. It's because it should be closer to £200. £149.99 was supposed to be our price today. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Ben. Send your fan mail in for Ben. Remember, this is the blue and orange. We also have a pink and a grey. There is an issue with putting it on 3-way split pay. Remember, this is very costly for us to put it on split pay, and we're not paying any interest. We don't get all of the money, obviously, for 3 months, so it's very costly to do it. So to be able to put it on 3-way split pay. It's brilliant for you. Well, I tell you what, it shows you it shouldn't have been at £119. We only introduced 2-way split pay at £100 though. Hopefully that allows you to get the quilt kit home today for as little as £40, and that's what Ben's going to be doing. I don't know if that's how it works, but go for it. He says it's pure selfish reasons. I want this quilt so much. He's taking it too low. Right, so it sells out, and we erase evidence. Plus, remember, you've got all your full-size templates. Full-size templates included, full instructions, and your help from Katharine Wright today. Let's do the grey. Now, when we came in this morning, I love the fact that we all had different opinions on which ones were our favourites. Because quite often we'll all come in and there's a certain colourway that we all agree on, that we all go, yeah, that's my favourite. But this time we all had different favourites. So I'm intrigued to see which way the wind blows and which one you go with. They're both beautiful, and actually seeing this colourway coming together with Katharine is going to be fabulous. Lots of softer tones, your softer pinks, soft greys, still that gorgeous pattern. All of your templates included, and you know what Ben's going to do. He is going to match the price. He's going to have to. Did you not think about this? He's like, oh gosh, you know what? I did not think this through. He says, blinded by greed, I wanted the orange one. But you're going to have to do it on this one as well now, because otherwise, yeah, you'll upset people. You've got to make sure we can do it on both. Yeah, do you know what? I love this colour palette. Oh, don't put us on the spot. Ben wants to know everyone's favourite now. Let us know which one.
Ben's going to need both.
Ben, yeah, you're going to need both. Look at this. These fabrics are beautiful. Must have flowers, this one's called. How gorgeous. Can you hear him cooing in the gallery? Oh, wow.
Have you seen Kat's face? She's loving that one.
Yeah, Kat loves this one. New favourite. See, I haven't seen a response to a quilt kit for ages. Like this one, everybody's so invested. We're all literally in love with this. Oh, Deb. Thank you, Ben. Got mine in the orange and blue. That's from Deb. Honestly, Ben has serious quilt envy. So excited for you. And look, so you're going to have this lovely soft pink for your borders and your grey. And then this is the one that's going to be those big main triangles as well, part of your block. Oh my gosh. Stunning. Free spirit, quality quilting weight cottons. Beautiful designer fabric. Aren't they just lovely? Every single one of these. That is Moda. Is that Moda Grunge? Yes, it is. Do you know when I saw the orange and I said, oh, if you've worked with Moda Grunge, that's what it reminds me of, but I just presumed it was a shell Rummel. But actually, this is what's fabulous about these quilt kits. Experts have done it for you. So they've actually dipped into different designers' stash. So you've got all of your shell Rummel, which are these lovely sort of aquatic, beachy sort of vibes. And then you've also got the Moda Grunge in there. And in the other one, you had the Ruby Star Society as well. $119.99. It makes it just $39.99 on split pay. Absolutely brilliant value for money for everybody who's if you are newer to quilting, or if you want to have a go at doing some curves, have a go at applique, get in touch with us. Get in touch if you've got any questions. Orange is still winning at the moment. Trust me, when you start to see Katharine's coming together as well, I think you'll love that one just as much. They're both beautiful. It's totally personal preference. 155 centimetre finished size. So before we go over to Katharine, I just want to introduce the backing bundles. We've got the orange. There's only 3 backing bundles left, so we'll show you them now. They aren't the extra wide ones. They're your regular width. They're 112 wide, but you're making a saving. So you're saving £2 on all of that fabric, £24 and 53 pence today, and that's for 3.5 meters, which is enough to back your quilt. If you are doing the pink and grey, then we put together a grey option. I mean, this is just brilliant to be able to have in your stash with the saving. 112 wide, £24 and 53 pence. Fabulous. Right, Katharine, I'm coming over to you. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Good, good, good. Oh, we love this quilt, don't we?
Really do.
Have you worked with Shell Rummel before?
No, I didn't know it, but I do now and I love it.
Isn't it lovely, lovely,
really
lovely? Now, the thing that I know a lot of people might be scared of are the curved elements to it.
Yeah, when I saw it, I thought, oh no, they've sent me curved piecing. Oh no, but it's not. It's all applique, so
Is
it's
it?
absolutely fine. All the curves are applique. What I really like about this is there's a little bit of piecing, a little bit of templates, a little bit of applique.
So
you've got, it's one of those quilts that you're not going to get bored because you're doing like 500 blocks all the same.
Yeah, exactly.
You've got nice little different things to try.
Yeah, and where's it constructed from? Would you
So
go
we're gonna
from the
start
centre?
We're going to start in the middle.
Okay.
So we're going to start with this part. We then put this on. So
Yeah.
that will show you all the techniques basically.
Yeah.
And then these little corners are made.
Love
and
those.
Put on. And
Yeah.
then once you've done that bit, it's easy because they're just giant bits.
Yeah.
To fill it up.
And it
But-
looks spectacular, doesn't
Does
it?
look really good.
You love this colourway though, don't you?
I really like the grey and pink. That is my favourite. It's just really soft and gentle. It would go in my daughter's bedroom.
Yeah.
It would look lovely. Definitely.
Really pretty.
Yes.
What part are we starting with then?
So I've been nice and organised, cut everything out, followed the lovely little, these are always nice. And I always say, look, follow your little cutting instructions. I tick it off as a go.
Good idea.
Get it all labelled up. And
Nice.
you can just enjoy the sewing and you're not going to get muddled up. Okay, so I've got it all prepped and we're going to start with this middle section. So we have a large square. Now I've put 2 corners on already. We've got these squares, they're going to go. So you've got to do opposite corners. Otherwise, because as you put your next one on, you've got a little overlap. So if you try and do 2 corners at once, that's going to go horribly wrong for you because you won't be able to fold them back.
Okay, so they give you the measurements of the square and you've just drawn a diagonal line through
Absolutely.
it.
So you're going to draw a diagonal line down the middle. And you are going to stitch along that seam line. So no 1/4 inches at this stage.
Right.
So this is making this central bit, which then we're going to applique these lovely little moon shapes
Because it looks
over
like
the top.
the sort of cathedral window technique, doesn't it?
It does, and I think it looks way more complicated
It does.
than it really is. And I like quilts
I like
that do that.
They make you look like, oh my gosh, you've done that. That's very
Yeah.
fancy, but it's a really simple technique.
Yeah.
So how have you been since I last saw you? I feel like it's been a while,
I've been quite a
hasn't
busy
it?
lady as always. You know.
I was just talking to Katharine in the break about your craft centre and you've got it all going on.
Oh, it's been so busy. It's so busy.
What are they doing today?
Today they're doing stained glass there. Tomorrow
Brilliant.
we've got willow weaving. In July, lovely Kerry from Living in Loveliness is coming to sew with us.
Oh,
We're having a
brilliant.
sewing retreat together.
Oh, nice.
I know. So it's all
Oh,
exciting.
fabulous.
Really exciting. Yes. You've got.
Sorry,
Can't think what I'm
I've
doing now. Right, so we're
lost
going
train
to
of thought.
stitch down.
Okay.
Stitch down
On
those
the
lines.
line.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to move my little block so I can reach.
Yeah, be careful because I think the last time I was here, there is a little caster on the wheel and the foot pedal keeps getting stuck under it. So it keeps just sewing on its own.
Oh no.
Yes, so
that's
just be
slightly
aware.
dangerous.
I know.
Oh, I've got a new pattern coming out soon.
Fabulous.
Yeah, I'm a busy girl.
What sort of pattern?
A dress.
Dress, nice.
It'd be great, actually. I was thinking of you because it's a really lovely... I've been talking to John about this for literally years. Every time I come, have you done it yet? No. It is finally going to get done.
Brilliant.
So it's this really nice sundress. So it's really
Floaty.
loose and floating.
Fabulous.
So it'd be brilliant if you're pregnant as well because there's
Yeah.
like floatiness to hold the
And
bum.
after as well, you
And
want
after.
something floating. This is what I keep thinking is actually I'm so pleased it's summer dress.
Instead of something
Yes,
for the babies,
please.
I'll make you a
Yes.
dress.
Yes.
The babies will have everything. It's you that'll need looking after. And if we get a hot summer like last year.
Oh no, oh no. Although Kieran's carpeted the garage now, and I did have a thought that, oh my gosh, if needs be, I'm just going to, we'll all just be sleeping down in the garage.
I was going to say, is that for you or for him?
It's so strange.
Is he planning to hide out?
I have never known anybody to carpet a garage. I thought, why are you avoiding me on a Sunday afternoon to carpet the garage?
When he starts like moving furniture in, then it's time to get worried.
Maybe it's a new thing in the trade, Ben, saying, in the industry, carpeting garages are a thing.
Had he just got a bit of spare carpet, or did he go and buy some?
Yeah, he bought some.
Really?
But that's what he does. So he did say, I've got it really cheap, and it will actually, it's a thing, he said.
Oh,
I've never known it being a thing.
Right. So when you've sewn along the line,
okay.
Now I would press this open first, just to check you've got them nice and accurate. Because once you've trimmed it, it'll start to stretch because it's on the bias. So we can see that's looking nice. So we'll give it a quick iron. And then we can trim it.
Oh, I do. I must say, the Shell Rummel, it's like watercolour painting.
It is, isn't it? Yes, very much so. It is beautiful. Right, so that you're going to fold that back. We're going to trim this off to 1/4 of an inch. Where's my little... So we haven't got lots of bulk then. And you can
That is a nice new sharp blade, isn't it? I can hear it.
I know.
Do you like using a big rotary cutter?
Well, you know what? I was on the show and they gave me one to use, and John said, "Oh, Stuart likes this one because it cuts fast." And you know what? Since then, I've not used anything else. Really do.
And those big squares, those big triangles that you're cutting off now.
Yes, you can save them.
Yeah, I was going to say, do you use those at all or no? So they're not scrap pieces, are they?
That can go in the stash.
Well, you could literally just sew a straight line straight away down it, and you've got.
Exactly.
You
do you know what as well? You know, you said about saving, you not necessarily using the binding. I think having cut most of it, I think you'd have definitely enough fabric to do a scrappy binding, and so you can save that. There's quite a lot of spare. So there you've got this lovely base, like this.
Fabulous.
Okay, so now we've got our melon. They do call it the melon shape. And I have, so you want your bonder web for this. Now, because there's quite a lot of shapes that you're going to bonder web, what I did, let me find one here to show you because I haven't cut them all out. So I ironed my piece, big rectangle of bonder web onto my fabric first, and then drew around my template.
Good idea.
It's going to make it quicker and easier, and not doing lots of fiddly bits. Less likely to stick it all to the iron.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah.
Those of you that got your bonder web the other day, well done. I knew that this would be the case on my birthday show. Yeah, everything sold out.
I was watching. I was like, no,
I need
bonder web on Friday.
I know our buying team were cursing us after the show, being like, you do realise what a headache this is to reorder everything now after doing a free B&B day. So it says on the templates, seam allowance not included. Do I need to add anything?
No, because it says it's not needed.
Right.
Not needed for fusible applique.
So you're cutting this now.
So I'm just cutting
line.
this one out on the line. I'll cut the other 3. So you've got 4 of these that you do. So remember, when you're using bonder web, rough side of the bonder web on the wrong side of the fabric.
We've all been there and stuck it to our iron.
You have to say to yourself, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I was watching Delphine, and you were saying how she always messes up all the things. Yeah, I've melted something outside there today.
Oh no!
So I'm in.
I can't blame Delphine there now.
So we're just going to peel off the applique, the bonder web.
I am very pleased that she's got us up a new ironing board cover though, because it was hilarious. It was work of art.
Right, so these are going across your seam like this.
You got to line it up with the points of the square.
Yes, I'm going to line all 4 out before I iron anything in place, because then that will allow you to adjust it.
Which one's the most popular, Ben? orange. I'm so pleased that we ordered enough of these to go around as well, because at that price point, that is now, it's really good value, isn't it, Catherine, for the amount of
very
fabric
good
you're
value.
getting?
These quilt kits always are. I love them.
We ordered hundreds of these quilt kits. We knew how popular it would be. It's so beautiful. Look at that in orange.
The one thing I'd say when you're working through these instructions, there's nothing wrong with them at all. There's little bits where it mentions stripes. Now I think they must have had this pattern in a different colourway at some point, because none of our fabric is actually stripy. So don't worry about where it says, oh, think about your stripes, because you haven't got any. Because I read it a couple of times, I thought, oh, which one's stripy? And then I discovered they weren't. So I decided they must have had that.
Do they have a key in the beginning of this, though,
yes.
with the fabrics that are in the quilt kit?
Yeah, absolutely.
So there
look,
isn't a stripe in there either, is there?
No.
So still go by that key that's there.
Exactly. Right, so, see, look how the grey just sets it all off nicely.
Do they overlap at all or not? No.
Well, I'm just trying to position them because I don't think they are. I think they're sort of just supposed to get up to each other. That's it. I'm going to have to move it now. See, now at home, where I've got more space, and you would do this too, position it on your ironing board.
Good idea.
So that, I'm going to just have to do that a second to lift it on. Because then you've got space and you're not doing this, which is now I'm going to have to reposition them. Because you're going to have a bigger ironing board at home, aren't you, to do it on?
Yeah, do it on a bigger pressing mat.
So we'll do the two at the top.
It does look really fancy, the technique, and it, like you said, this is really simple.
Let's put the top two on first.
Remember your split pay today is $39.99. We're trying to make sense of that and we can't. Great value for money today. $39.99, three-way split pay, 0% interest, and that's less than £120 for the whole kit.
Now it suggests you can. I haven't got it perfect. It's really because I'm in a little space, but you will have time to adjust this and make it beautiful. And to be honest, when it's sewn together, it'll look fine. It'll look fine. Yeah. So when you sew around it, it's suggests you use a zigzag or a blanket stitch.
What's your favourite applique stitch?
I really like the blanket stitch on a machine, actually. It does look nice. That's what they've used on their example.
Yeah, it does look really nice.
Because it's got a little hand stitch look, hasn't it? I'm just going to go round one to show you, so then we can go on to something else. But I'm going to.
Oh, there are loads of applique stitches, aren't there?
I'll just use a zigzag, I think, for starters, because else I could spend a long time pressing buttons, couldn't I? Trying to work out what we're doing.
And what colour thread are you going to use?
Well,
for
I've got
this?
cream on here, so I'm going to keep going with that.
Yeah.
I think. So which is why I only do one, because I might go home and take it out and then do it in a matching one to finish it off.
I think it would look nice with cream though, because you'll see it.
Cream will go.
It will go
with the softness, because this is such a lovely light pink, isn't
really
it?
Light,
really
like very
lovely,
soft
pink.
It's like just a real soft blush pink, which we were saying in the before the show. It's a very popular colour combination, isn't it? In lots of, the big sort of.
My daughter's bedroom is grey and pink.
Yeah,
that's what she chose, and she's a young trendy 18-year-old. So you're just going right round the edge of your shape.
It's quite a gentle curve, isn't it? So to sew round, it's a nice shape to go around.
It is. And the key when you're doing applique like this, to keep it nice and even, is pick a spot to keep your eye on, so that you stay along that edge.
Okay.
So don't watch your needle, watch where you're lining up with.
What did you think to our Kaffe bundle, Catherine?
Very, very tempting.
You are a Kaffe fan, aren't you?
I absolutely love Kaffe. When I was about 14, I just wanted to be Kaffe. That's what I wanted to do, be a designer and be like, and do beautiful, bold things like him. I've always really liked his stuff.
His posters on your wall when you're 14, doing your knitting.
I don't
It was
think
more knitting, wasn't it?
He was knitting then, and I used to knit a lot when I was young.
I think there are literally a handful of those left. I'll show you if anybody missed it. They'll be in the 10 o'clock show. Everybody's loving this quilt. I just think for this time of year, it does have quite a beachy vibe to it, doesn't it?
Actually, the cream looks great. Look at that.
Look, yeah. Oh, I wouldn't unpick that when you get
we'll
home.
stick
Keep
with
that in.
I like that.
And that's
Okay.
quite a wide zigzag, isn't it, actually? It works.
I've widened it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Love
I don't know if
it.
you can see that. So you're going to go around all four, but I won't stand and do all four at the
No,
moment.
that's fine. And Ben's
we'll
butting
move on
in.
to the next bit.
What are you butting in? He says, sorry. 10 left of the orange. 10 left of the orange. 20 in baskets. So please do check out as soon as you can. I know that we had loads of these. So if you are loving the orange quilt kit, grab those as soon as you can. No, that's fine.
Okay, so when you've got all
So
this
that's
lovely
this,
bit
yeah.
done, we're going to now make its border. So this
Okay.
is made up of 3 different things. We've got half square triangles, we've got the corners with like a kite shape, and then we've got these central bits with the triangles.
And do you get templates for these shapes as well?
Yes, we've
Yeah.
got templates for everything.
Brilliant.
Okay, so half square triangles.
What's the method that they use for half square triangles?
For this particular one, it's the no waste method.
Lovely.
Am I short of one? Oh, no, I'm not. It's just got stacked underneath. Okay, so if you've got one of those nifty seam rulers, you can draw your line to stitch both sides, or if you haven't, and I've left mine at home today, so a line down the centre, and then you're going to stitch a 1/4 inch either side of the line.
Right.
With a 1/4 inch seam. Just want to be sure I'm on the right page here. Nearly lost that. Right, let's put it back to a straight stitch. No, the 1/4 inch setting, that one. So use a I don't use a 1/4 inch foot when I do half square triangles because you haven't got an edge of the fabric. I always then use the little guide or wherever
it could
it is on
drag.
your machine.
The gauge thing can drag if you've got fabric there, haven't
Yes.
you? But if you've moved your needle, if you've got the 1/4 inch setting on this machine,
Yes.
you're just going to line the edge of your
That's
foot
what
up
I
with the
do.
centre.
Yeah. If you've got the seam ruler where you've drawn your 1/4 inch sewing lines, then obviously you just sew down
Yeah.
your line. Then I tend to put my needle in the middle so you can line it up.
Yeah, good idea. Just like getting to know your sewing machine, isn't it? And finding those points that you line things up with.
And when I get new sewers, which I do all the time, which is lovely, they're always like, oh, it's not steering right, or whatever. It's like, well, that's your you've got to practice because that's kind of down to you.
Yeah.
And it is about finding spots and getting your eye in, really. Lovely. So, always before you cut it, I recommend you just check. You've got your fabric the right way round. You've done
Okay.
right sides together. It's easy not to.
Is this mode de Grange, does it have, it does have a right
It
side,
does have a
doesn't it?
right side and a wrong side, but it's it's easy to not do right sides together sometimes. And once you've cut it, suddenly it's stretchy, and it's hard if you've got to then unpick it and have another go.
So cut through the centre.
Cut through the centre. You say it's sharp. I hadn't pressed very hard. And then we're going to press those.
Any particular way you
open.
need to press these?
Well,
Do you want them to nest?
I would put my, I would just put my seam towards the darker grey so you
Yeah.
don't see it really. Will they nest? There's not going to be a huge amount of nesting. We'll see when we put it together. But I would just go towards the dark side.
Yeah. Like you say, because it is a very sort of blush pink, isn't it?
So you're making 8 of those
Right.
in total. So, that's quite quick.
And they're big, they're really nice sized blocks, aren't they? All going round. So you're getting to see all of these lovely fabrics. There's not too much intricate piecing. I know when you get up to the top part.
It gets more intricate up here, but when you're starting off, you're starting with quite nice big bits.
Yes, it's
so
building.
I mean, definitely, if you're a little bit of a newbie, I'd say go for it, because by the time you've done this section, you'll be like, oh, I'm okay with templates, I'm okay with a plique, and then you'll be okay with the fiddlier, littler bits.
Even these circles here, these are a plique as well,
These are a plique as well.
Brilliant.
Yeah, there's no curved piecing.
Amazing. There's 7 left, 7 remaining of the orange, 28 in baskets, and I think there's only 11 of the grey and pink. Probably less than that now as well.
Okay, so now we're going to make, so these are our nice corners.
Love this.
With a little kite. Okay, and you've got templates for these. Now, I would say, if you've got time, I would put your template onto some cards so they're a little bit stiffer. You can get, I think, plastic to do it on, can't you?
Yeah, template plastic, yeah.
Which I don't possess.
No.
So, but card works just as well.
Yeah, just an old cereal box, whatever you've got.
So that you're cutting them out really nice and accurately, as accurately as you can. So your kite shape is a template, and then we've got right and left corners as well, which are templates. And we've got some triangles that are templates.
Dan's just asked, is it beginner friendly?
I wouldn't say it was your first ever quilt.
Yeah.
But I'd say, you know, if you've done some patchwork,
confident beginners, like you said. Like you said, these are big pieces at the start, so you've just seen exactly what we've done in the centre. By the time you get to these sections here, you
absolutely, and
know
because it's not, I mean, it's a good sized quilt, but it's not so massive
with lots of little pieces.
Yeah, and I think because there's lots of different things, it's going to keep you interested. You're not going to get bogged down doing like 9,700 half square triangles. You know,
exactly.
It's like, oh, I can do 8
I can manage 8
half square triangles. That's fine. Okay, now we'll have a go at the templates, and I've only got to make 4 of these kite ones.
Yeah.
So you know, it's
manageable.
I think so, definitely. Now, your key with your templates, I've even written myself a little note so I can tell you correctly, is to put the point to the top so that the bottom overhangs. This is so when you open it, when you have put your corners on and open it out, you've got this in line here and you've got extra at the bottom. Because when you join it all together, this is going to be your 1/4 inch that joins, you see.
Right.
So you don't want to end up with the point of your template being the bottom bit, else you'll lose this.
Right, I'm with you.
So that's what you've got to be mindful of with templates. And it doesn't tell you in the instructions where to line it up. So of course, the first one I didn't get it quite right. So point at the top here. So the little bottom bit overlaps.
Okay.
Okay, 1/4 inch seam.
I like working with templates though, especially, you know, as beginners. It's nice that if you start having lots of measurements to cut from, etc., it can be a bit overwhelming. Whereas you know that you've got your template, you literally are cutting around it. So this one, where do you line up your point here?
Same again.
Okay.
So you can see where I've cut it out. There's like a little kind of, it's not a point, is it? There's like a cutout. It's you sort of, it's your 1/4 inches basically. But this highest point bit there is the point that joins, that lines up with the top of your kite.
Yeah.
So you've got about 1/4 inch hanging over that end.
Okay. Diane, if you're going for it, it's worth jotting down today's date so then you can literally do these bits along with Katharine at any time on YouTube.
So yeah, you can just check back, think, am I doing this one right?
Yeah. And at least, like you say, you just do literally one step at a time. And if it's not quite right, unpick it. Or, you know, no one's going to particularly notice that you've lost your point on that kite in the grand scheme of things.
Well, no, don't you. It's very easy to get bogged down with quilts and be really hard on yourself and think, oh no, that's not perfect. But when it's all put together, you don't notice it. No, well, you might notice it, but nobody else will. Everyone else goes, wow, did you make that?
Exactly. And this looks really complex. I love the fact that there's lots of applique in here, and I wouldn't notice. I would think that lots of these pieces were all pieced.
Okay, so there we can see it's squared it off, and we've got bit left at the bottom, so we know we've done it right. So what I'd suggest when you're doing this one, do that, but don't think, oh, I'll put all 4 sides on. Do one to check you're doing it right.
Like you say, you don't have to do hundreds anyway, so you don't need to do yourself a big production line. Just do one.
No, you've got to make 4.
Yeah.
And same with these. We're making 4 of these little triangles as well. Now on the pattern, because of this whole stripy business, it talks about making 2 one way and 2 the other. Ignore that because it doesn't apply.
Maybe, look, is it these ones?
Oh, I suppose they're stripy.
Maybe that's what they're talking about.
Probably for that one, you're quite right. So if you're doing the orange one, then yes.
Yeah, be aware that
but it doesn't apply to the pink one.
No.
I spent a long time looking at the direction of it and thinking, and then thinking, no, it doesn't apply. But I didn't realise that there was this other colourway.
No,
so.
yeah, that's what they're talking about, isn't it?
Yes. Well spotted, Vic. Right, let me just keep my templates nice and safe.
I mean, that would make a lovely big cushion as well, wouldn't it?
It would. It would.
Keep your templates.
Now this is, I'm sorry, I'm just thinking because, see on this one, you put your wide bit, your wide end of the triangle with the wide end of the kite.
Okay, and what do we do with this one?
On this one, it's the other way round.
Right.
So we don't want it up there, we're turning it into a rectangle like that.
So literally put it up, position it, check you're in the right way before you sit.
Absolutely.
Okay.
So with this one, your point's going to overhang on this one, and your narrow bits will be not quite as long. So it's this little bit here, so where it cuts back in is the bit to line up with the edge of your triangle. I hope that's making sense for people.
I sound like a broken record, but this is it now. If you want especially the blue and orange version, which is made up behind us, final chance. I think this is the final call.
I think this will the whole thing will be so fun to sew.
Yeah. Like you say, there's so much interest, there's lots of different techniques, and this is why I love the idea of somebody who is a confident beginner to have a go at it, is because you're going to learn loads of different techniques.
Absolutely, and you haven't got tons and tons of cutting.
No.
The piecing, you can just do a little bit. It's not going to take hours and hours of work to get a really lovely quilt.
Oh, look at those fabrics. It just makes it, doesn't it?
It does. I keep doing these lovely quilt demos and thinking,
I've got to finish that.
That'd look nice in my house. That'd look nice in my house. I've got so many. But the thing is, I like them all.
Oh, I know.
I don't think there's any bad ones, are there?
No, I know. They all are lovely.
I've been very good lately. I've been finishing them off.
Oh, good. Because I know you had quite a few unfinished projects at one point, didn't you?
I've still got loads, Vic. But
you're finishing some?
I'm finishing some, and then that gives me permission to start some new ones, doesn't it?
Just need to take it to the craft centre and do like a craft afternoon, get everyone finishing. Getting everybody involved. Do you still do much sewing at home, or do you sort of leave it at the craft centre? Do you just...
No, I still sew at home, often on Sunday afternoons.
Yeah.
And I mean, bank holiday Monday.
Yeah.
If it's raining and I can't get out in the garden, we've been doing quite a bit of gardening lately.
Nice.
But if I can't get out in the garden, then I'll probably sew.
Yeah, nice. Yeah. Yeah, let us know what you're doing this bank holiday. I forgot that it's 2 bank holidays, in a row now. I've got this weekend as bank holiday.
I'm going to see my oldest school friend, and we're going in her camper van.
Oh,
in
fabulous.
Derbyshire for the night with our dogs.
Oh, nice.
So,
Whereabouts are you going?
Belper.
Oh, lovely. Yeah.
Yes. So I'm sure that will be fun. It's all right because
What's the weather doing?
Well, that was my concern, but apparently she's got heating in her camper van. So I said, well, that'll be all right because we can just sit there and drink gin, can't we? So there we go. We've got our triangles. We've got that. So now we're going to start to put them together. Let's just clear a space. Just want to try and get my little rows together so you can see how they go. So on, just to say, when you do these curves, exactly the same, applique on. These little ones here are templates, but they're just smaller versions of this one. These are all appliqued.
Yeah.
So there's nothing else new
That we haven't covered.
that we haven't done. It might look terrifically complicated, but it's not.
Brilliant.
Right, let's just get our triangles the right way around here.
And you're just following, is there a layout diagram?
There is a little layout diagram, which is very handy. Hopefully these will fit together and be the same size. Right, so we're going to do our sides first, then we'll do the row along the top. Popping together with a 1/4 inch seam. Let's see what we've got to line up.
Yeah, when you said that you were going to do all this centre part, I thought, that is a big chunk of the quilt that we're going to do this hour. I know obviously you did your prep when you're cutting at home and some of the piecing, but still, like, it isn't daunting, is it, when you've got large blocks, large pieces of fabric? Very manageable. I'm so excited for everybody. There's literally a couple left.
I think when you see it broken down like that, it doesn't seem quite so challenging, does it? Oh,
they are going to look gorgeous together. And no, you haven't got any nesting to do, have you? You haven't got any?
No. You've got this sort of corner. You've got like but it's not. They're going in different directions. So all you need to make sure is that you've got a bit here, so that when you join together again, you're going to have a point. I think this is what you've got to be aware of. Mindful of where something's going to join something else. So you can think to yourself, okay, have I got the 1/4 inch seam where it should be for when I join it to the next thing? When you start to work with points.
If you are just tuning in and you've just spotted the block that Katharine's done, don't panic. You're not having to do any of the convex concave easing. It's all applique. The curves are applique. And I mean, as soon as I saw this, I was like, oh no, this is a lot of curved piecing. This is going to be, very advanced.
That's what I thought from the picture.
Oh,
but
and
I
it's
was
lovely.
pleasantly surprised.
Yes.
Let's work it out like that, isn't it? Which ones is orange still most popular?
It's very, very close, but there are only 4 of the orange left. How many left of the pink and grey? 9. So it's very, very close. But yeah, the
Come
orange
on,
is in the
Team
lead.
Pink.
These pinks are really beautiful. It's going to look so, so lovely with the grey. And I think because it's softer, you might not see the actual beauty captured as well on camera. So when you get this home, it's really lovely.
It's not quite as bright, but it is.
Yeah.
It is just beautiful.
Have you been watching that interior design Masters
Yes.
then? Do you know what I mean? Like, they all are going for this very tranquil. A lot of the challenges have been the sort of.
Makes you want to redecorate your house.
Oh,
doesn't
it does.
Yeah.
It makes me want to be really creative. I feel really boring. I feel like,
Yeah, we do have to live with it.
yeah.
That's the thing, isn't it? Especially with children. It's got to be a little bit practical, hasn't it?
Storage, yeah. I just want to have a beach hut or a, I do love watching those programmes. Ben would be very good on that programme. I think you should apply for it. I think you'd get on.
I watch loads of housey programmes like that. There's a really funny one which is called Tiny House Nation.
Okay.
It's an American one, and they basically do like it's like trailer homes.
Yeah.
But they're like luxury trailer homes, and there's a guy, Zach.
Yeah.
Zach builds really cool stuff that all unfolds. So
Oh,
they'll
I love that sort of thing.
there'll be these people going, well, I want to be able to like feed 10 people in my trailer because I love entertaining. And he kind of goes, oh my God. And then he creates this table that folds out that everyone can sit at. So
Oh,
cool.
I love things like that. Yeah, I've seen some people who have transformed like these RVs that then when you stop driving they expand out wider.
They
And
look
have you seen all
awesome,
those?
don't they?
Incredible.
Yes. So every so often I keep threatening my children, that's it, I'm going to build you all a tiny house.
Well, we stayed in a tree house on Wednesday. We went to a place called Tawny House up in Stoke. Random place to find, you know, this really, really beautiful like tree house.
There's so
hotel.
many cool places to stay there, aren't there?
Oh
like
my gosh,
that?
it was brilliant.
Yeah. Right. So let's just quickly put this together.
No points to match there either.
No. Not much to match at all, is there? That's good. Well, considering I've not done it before, it's fitting fairly well.
Yeah.
It does tell you what all your unfinished sizes should be actually as you work through it. So you can check as you go along if it's coming out how it should. Because that's helpful.
Yeah, definitely. Bruce, you want to live in a tree house? A particular kind of tree house that he's found, yes. Did you say it's got stained glass windows?
That sounds like a luxury tree.
Yeah. Alison Marion's got a tree house.
In her garden?
Yeah, she has
Cool.
gin and tonic in a tree house. But it's like, I've got a tree in my new house, so yeah.
Hasn't she got a narrowboat as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. Gosh. I've just got a boring old little house. Me and my hubby have got a plan though to get like well, he'd like one of the massive like RVs.
Oh,
he spends a lot of
yeah.
time watching YouTube
Yeah,
videos of luxury
yeah.
motorhomes. But yeah, having a little motorhome and like cruising around all the craft shows when we're
Yeah.
old and grey and
Oh. I was watching, it was Sarah Davis's Instagram because she's very much into her camping, camper vans, and I think her dad's
I don't
just
really
done
like
it all
camping
out.
though. It's got to be luxury.
Exactly, yeah. No, you have to have your luxury camper van. Oh gosh, when I think back of some of the camping that I used to do, festivals and things, I was just so underprepared and just didn't care. And now I'm like, oh no.
Weren't you? So
Very
it was
young.
all right.
Yeah.
But now you need your
Now,
creature
oh no.
comforts. Okay, so you can see that's going to go like that.
We've got a few minutes.
I'm keeping my eye on the time. You tell me how much, when you want me to stop.
No, it'd be nice to see this bit
If
all.
I do this row,
yeah.
then you can see.
Nice to see the central block. I'm going to just grab, whilst you're just doing this, I'm just going to grab that quilt kit so I can show you some of the other fabrics that are included in that box.
Oh, haven't you shown the fabrics for this one? Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I have.
Oh,
I have, but just to recap, because it isn't just, I want to show the other ones that you're going to get in there. This is the grey version. So look, this is the one that you used for those triangles. Where's this used? Where's the
it's little
floral?
So I've got that. So this the little oh no, the big quarter circles. So it's these ones.
Oh, nice. There'll be all your lovely little ditzy florals. And then that's so
this one.
pretty. Oh, so there'll be your triangles
so
around the
that'll be
edge.
like the next bit.
Yeah.
Round next to it.
Some gorgeous ones. Look, you've got This is the ones for your melons. You've got your grunge, mode of grunge. There's loads of that as well. And then that's going to be the big, that's going to be your big triangles.
These lovely corners.
Gorgeous. And there's enough to be able to do all the front, including binding. And Catherine's cut all the pieces, and she says you'd probably have enough to be able to do a scrappy binding and keep, which one would they have used for the binding? That one.
Shall I show you what's left?
It's that one, isn't it? That would have been used for the binding.
I'd cut all my bindings. The bindings are the grey and the pink.
Okay.
And the
that
blue.
one?
Yes.
Yeah. Nice.
But
So
I think
there's
that will
loads.
look really nice next to it.
Yeah. It's up to you if you want to
Yes, there is
choose your own
quite a
stash or
lot
keep that.
left.
Lovely.
So you could make your matching cushions. Couldn't you?
Fabulous.
What's happened to the machine?
The thread. Why is the thread cutter flashing?
I don't know. It did that earlier. I think.
Every now and then, you just have to turn it off, turn it on. That's
We'll just reset
reboot.
it. Yes. If in doubt.
We'll just see this last, seeing this last row, and then.
It's going to go like that. So the big bits in.
And the colourway that's on the wall, I think there are, did you say 2 left, 3 left? 119.99. Remember, this should be £150. We've discounted it today. Just because Ben loves it so much and he wants it to sell out so that he can then take the quilt sample home. So I don't know if that's how it works.
I don't think it is.
He says, yeah, it is. If it sells out, then that's it. He's sure it's in his contract.
Want one left so that he could make it himself.
Exactly. There we are.
So there we go. Let's do it so you can see. And then obviously those rows will go on. So look, massive central bit done.
Amazing.
Really?
It's going to look so pretty.
It's
I love
really
it.
pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got to finish this one for your daughter's room, haven't you?
Definitely.
Love it. Thank you ever so much.
That's
Thank
okay.
you. Right, you're back in an hour with tapestry bag as well, aren't you? Tapestry fabric.
Weekend bag. Do you
Yeah.
think I'll get my?
There you
Think I'll
go
get
for
it
your
finished
weekend.
from a weekend away?
Yes. Yeah, let's set the challenge. You can do it. They're flying already on pre-order. It's the So Girl pattern, and underneath is on the website. There it is. Looking gorgeous. We've got 3 new colourways to show you. Have a look. During the break, I'm back with you with lots of tools to complete your quilt as well. So stay tuned. We're back after this.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Well done everybody who managed to get that quilt. Wasn't it absolutely beautiful? Sorry I didn't see your message, but the Sussex seamstress was watching and she loved the colours that Katharine was using as well. There are a few of each, and I say a few, I mean really, really limited on both of those shell Rummel colourways. They're stunning. Speaking of colour, if you missed the 8 o'clock show, don't panic. We've managed to put together enough bundles, hopefully, to go around, but I think there are about 5 left, that's it. If you love Kaffe, we've put together the ultimate Kaffe bundle, something we have never historically ever done before. We've put together 40 half-metre pre-cuts into a massive mega bundle for the ultimate Kaffe lover. You are saving £40. I mean, that is a massive saving when you think about it. When you think about how many of these fabrics you're going to get for free, it's really exciting. Should be way over £300. So you are looking at split pay, which is £92.86, and a saving of £40 on your screen today. 20 meters. When you think about that in terms of, you know, fabrics like we've just seen as a quilt kit, if you wanted to do that design that we've just seen there, you absolutely could do it with this and still have tons of fabric to do other designs and to do other colours and other, you know, other quilts as well. But the thing that we all love about Kaffe is obviously the colour. And as we're starting going into spring and summer, this is something we need to brighten up our stash. You have got the most gorgeous, classic Kaffe Fassett collective prints. Lots of inspiration out there. Online is obviously one of the most celebrated fabric designers. So there's lots of inspiration of how to use these really striking colours. But even if you want to just use them like sparingly, this is going to be a stash that lasts you forever, isn't it? I absolutely love it. I mean, there's just the most stunning colours, the most amazing prints. I never in a million years, I mean, well, you put together some fabulous Kaffe bundles, Ben. Had you ever dreamed of putting together a 40-piece bundle? He says, no, I've got bundle envy. I'm not going to lie. He says, I wouldn't have been able to do it. And if I were allowed, if they said, okay, you can do it, you wouldn't have been able to get this under £300. This is, yeah, top trumping your bundles, isn't it, really? When it comes to bundles, Ben's the bundle boy, but today, to get it under £300 is, I think, what's exciting. It's the fact that you can get 40 half-metre cuts, 1 P&P all day. If Hayley has the power of taking the likes of £40 off. You know when we talk about early bird specials and we're like, right, taking a £5 off, or yeah, there's your P&P back, or 10%. This is absolutely amazing. £40 back in your pocket. And that means that you could get yourself your waddings, get yourself, you know, any of your bits and bobs that you need, maybe a pattern. Some of the books that we have, the Kaffe books, are fabulous. Anyway, it's there, it's on the website, it's on the bestsellers. You'll find it straight away at the top. We told you it would be. The early bird's now sold out. Today's bestseller is the bundle. If you want to make the most of it, there are still literally a couple left. I don't want us to talk too much about it because we did spend 10 minutes on it in the 8 o'clock show, but for anybody who missed it, that is something that you cannot miss out on. I would hate for you to come to this at, 10 o'clock at night and think, do you know what, I'm going for it, I'm doing it, and it have sold out. So don't go to bed disappointed. We want to make sure that you get this and can start thinking, oh, what am I going to make? So excited for you. That is amazing. £278.60, and it is on split pay. We now have 30 of you who are after the last 4, I think. Okay, if you want one of the last few, grab it as soon as you can, because that is the ultimate Kaffe bundle. Okay, I'll keep you updated on it. Now, You had a show with Bex not long ago, and have they kept her bundle price on this? Ben says I can bundle with the best of them. This is something that we really shouldn't be repeating because, again, you're making a saving. Hi, Bex, if you're watching, I know this is your magic pin deal. We've stolen it. Just admit it. I've got to admit something. Thank you. Oh, Bex, I believe this isn't your pin deal. Ben said it's mine. He says, I put your name on it so I didn't get blamed, didn't get into trouble. We know how much we love these. Susie Duncan, are you watching? If you are, sending a message. I mean, you've got 50 of your quilting pins. I'll get one of them out so you can see the difference in size of all three. So you've got the lovely long quilting pins that are super, super sharp, super strong, going through multiple layers. Is going to be done with ease with these pins, and to hold them as well with that comfort grip handle, which is heat resistant, FYI. So if you are pressing, you're not going to melt the end of your pin onto it. Oh, have a look at this. So, magic quilting pins are ideal for using multiple layers of fabric. Fabrics with loose weaves, synthetic furs, plush velvets, and bulky fabrics. Can you put it on the preview screen for me, please? Sorry, I can't see. A pleasure to use with the comfort grip handle. Includes attractive designer storage case, and coloured top means that if they get dropped, they're easy to find. I just think that fine pins like this, these are 0.6 of a millimetre, can be quite cumbersome to use. So to have that grip, to be able to take them out easily at your sewing machine and to be able to see them and identify which are which as well is brilliant. So they come in the little storage tub, you get 50 in there. And then you've also got your patchwork pins, which, Bruce, if you come really close, can you see the difference in the length of these? So these ones are 1 7/16 to be exact, but they're shorter patchwork pins. So if you've got smaller blocks, half square triangles, pinning them together, then they are going to be ideal. You've got 100 of those lovely pins. And they've got that spearmint coloured comfort grip handle, all come with their little storage tub. And then you have got the cutest pins on earth. It sounds ridiculous. I love them, that they are so adorably cute, but they are teeny tiny, look. And so to work with an applique pin, if I'm being brutally honest, I haven't really entertained because of the size of them. This now makes it so much more manageable. They are way less fiddly because you've got this large comfort grip handle. So this is all heat resistant again, bright yellow so you can see it in your applique work. But any needle turn applique that you're doing that you need pins, smaller piecing, then they are really handy. So to be able to have all three of these magic pin sets in your stash, saving £5 today. Each pin does a different job. They all are going to be useful. And it's something that we don't talk about enough. I know that we always talk about changing the needle in your sewing machine. We talk about changing the blades in your rotary cutter. But to be able to have the right pin for the job and them to still be nice and sharp to go through your caves, then this is ideal. 3 packs for £40.97. Kat, I feel so bare this morning because I took my earrings out to go to bed and I had them on the side. Kat bought me some lovely earrings for my birthday and I've left them on the bedside table, and I went to go in and Maisie was in there and I was like, no, I'm not going to risk waking her up. I've got to just be bare. So I feel really bare, but they are beautiful. I love them. Thank you. Okay. £40.97 if you want all 3 packs. Go for it. Happy Bank Holiday, everybody. Bank Holiday deals have started. What should we do now? Do we have quilters tape by any chance? Because this is something that I thought will have definitely sold out during my show. We've got quilters tape and we've got Wonder tape. I'll tell you what the difference is. Let me just see if it's... Yeah, can we do the Wonder Tape? Because if I'm honest, this is the one that I would go for. And the reason I'd say this is because this is the double-sided one. So the so easy one that we have is single-sided. So this is the one, if you see Baffa, if you see Becky Alexandra Frost using quilter's tape, it will be like this. So this is a really slim 6mm wide, and you can literally put it onto your fabric, whether you're working with like a PU or a vinyl or inserting zips and you want to hold it in place. I know lots of people use this as well when they are working with curves to hold things in place instead of using pins. If you can't use pins on fabric, or if you don't want to, if you just want to temporarily hold it. But it isn't a double-sided sticky tape. It's a specially derived specialist tape for sewers. So it's not going to gum up your needle. You can sew through it. It washes away completely. So it will hold those zips in place before you sew them. And then you can literally just carry on sewing and it won't affect it. It's the Prim one, which is great value for money as well. You get 9 meters. It's a 6mm width on that one, and it's just £6.49. So that's the Wonder Tape. That's the one that if you've seen the demonstrations of people using it for sticking down fabrics for zips, etc., that's the one to go for. This is slightly different, as this is single face tape. So this works more so for if you want to put lines on and follow them for quilting, or if you just want to mark something. It's got a light adhesive, so it won't be left on your fabric at all. Here we go. So it gives you suggested ways of putting your tape if you want to do like a herringbone design or a crosshatch, and you can literally just put it onto your fabric and you can sew through it, or you can sew next to it, however you want to use it. Put it onto your sewing machine to get your 1/4 inch guide if you want, but that's only £1.99. Just be aware that is a single faced tape, so that's single sided, whereas the Wonder Tape is your double sided. £1.99. Great prices though. Love it. I can't believe that we have any of these friction pen packs. It's the one with the little pack that clips like that. So this storage tub that comes with it, keep hold of it because it's a great case to be able to take to your classes, to your workshops and things. But also what you do is you take the lid off, and can you see these little notches here? If you place your lid inside those 2 little notches, that makes a lovely little stand for your friction pens as well, doesn't it? So that's so handy. Now there is literally 4 left of these packs. These are the ones that have got the normal lid. It's up to you. I mean, I know lots of people choose different ones, but if you are taking this around on the move with you, I love the fact that it comes with the case. It's got the eraser on the end, so you can use it with paper. You can also use it with fabric. It writes literally like a biro, but it will erase with heat. As soon as you press it, it's brilliant. Aren't they so good? Ben's always been using these in the gallery for his show notes, just thought they were biros. I love the fact that then, if you are writing notes on patterns, for example, with them, you can literally just erase it as you wish, or you could then obviously use these on your fabric as well, and you're still going to get real accurate, precise finishes. Just give it a check that you're happy with how it erases. Sometimes they may leave a slight ghost line on certain fabrics, but personally, I've never had any issue, and virtually every single one of our guest designers come in and use friction pens. So if you do want that pack, they're only £10.99. We talked about finishing off our quilts. These are lots of different things that are very handy for that. Do we have the big can? This is better value for money if you're getting the 500ml than the 250ml. So I can't remember how much the 250ml, I think it's £8.99, £7.99, don't quote me on that, but it's definitely better value for money. If you're doing a big quilt like your Shell Rummel, or if you're thinking of doing lots of projects with your Kaffe, we all have different personal preferences on basting. What's your favourite way to baste? The amount of people that say just spray based, even for smaller things, for bag makers, for wall hangings, for cushions. This is what Delphine uses, this is what Baffa uses, this is what Alison Marion uses. You could thread baste. Have you not heard me call it Baffa before? Becky Alexandra Frost. Where's the Baffer? I don't know why we call you Baffer. Baffer? Why do we call you Baffer? I can't remember. No, Baffer. But I don't know why. Why is the A on the end? I don't know. 13.99. So just do it in a well-ventilated area. Spray it directly onto your wadding. You can still stitch through it. It's a temporary adhesive, so it'll hold in place as long as you want it to. Hi, Donna. Donna said good morning as well. Instead of having, you know, lots of the smaller cans, we always sell out of the smaller ones. Grab this one though, because if you are doing lots and lots of basting, then yeah, you're going to need the larger can, and it's better value for money than buying 2 of the smaller ones. I do think it's good to bulk buy, isn't it? You save money in the long run. Okay. Binding. So if you want to make your own binding, it's so easy to do, and it means that you can match it in with your projects. So we've got these rolls in, which are such fabulous value for money as well. There's 2 colourways. There's the Somewhere Over the Rainbow, Beside the Seaside, and what's the other one? Autumn Leaves. Beside the Seaside, ready for spring. This would look lovely with the shell Rummel. So if you want to swap out your Ruby Star Society fabric that comes with that orange and blue colourway, use this fabric. It will go so nicely with the shell Rummel. It will look literally like it's variegated, like you've done a scrappy binding. But if you have a binding maker or one of those little ironing tools that you are literally folding your fabric over and making your own binding, I mean, how beautiful is that going to look? And how quick is it going to be? If you've got the electronic binder thing, that you could put that straight onto the wheel, if you will. Look at that. So good. John called her Baffer because when she first came on, he couldn't remember if it was Alexandra Frost or Frost Alexandra. So he used them both all in a row. Baffer. That's good Sewing Street trivia knowledge, isn't it? You'd be ready for Mastermind. Thank you for that, because I couldn't remember, but I know that, yeah, it's been a thing for a long, long time. Look at these lovely colours. They are very shell Rummel, aren't they? Or, right, let me just throw caution to the wind, because I wouldn't necessarily pick this to go with Kaffe, but binding it, does it work? It works, you know. I love watching Mastermind when they have a theme. Like I saw a guy the other day who did, his was Eurovision, and I did so well. I was like, yes, I can finally get involved in this one. Have you ever watched, what's it called? That really difficult game show, Only Connect? Not a chance. I can't answer one question. It's awful. What would your specialist subject be? The Life and Times of Ben Gibbs. That'd probably be Bruce's as well. $19.99, and it's a 12-metre continuous roll. It's 2.5 inches wide, so it's like a big design roll, isn't it? You've got loads of fabric there to just have continuously. If you do want to subcut it for any of your jelly roll patterns, go for it. So that's the Beside the Sea. We also have the lovely Autumn Leaves, which I'm thinking more along the lines of like your William Morris. If you've got any of your classic traditional like William Morris or neutral colours, then this is going to be lovely for that. Oh, look at the sunset shades. Wow. If you're doing English paper piecing even, thinking about all of the different colours that you're using, do your hexes in all those different colours, scatter them about or ombre them. Do yourself a Bargello or around the world quilt. And then it just repeats seamlessly. 100% cotton, 12 metres. We were talking about making your own bindings with this idea, but you absolutely could use this in your quilts. You could use this in any of your EPP. You could use this in any of your projects if you're subcutting or using it for lots of things. Love that. They are both amazing value for money for the amount of fabric you're getting. 12 metres for $19.99. Now, the ones that I was talking about, do we have any of the William Morris have sold out? They've gone. We've got these. These have William Morris vibes. So if you've got fabrics, William Morris fronts that you want to back, I still wouldn't discount these. And the value for money is amazing. Look at this. So you're getting 274 centimetre wide fabric, extra fabric for your money. It would look lovely with shell Rummel. That will go really nicely with your shell Rummel. Or both colourways, actually. I was thinking, would it go better with the purple, with the orange and blue? But I think it would look nice with the pink and grey. Both of them. It's 108 inches wide. It would look lovely on the back, but also think about the fronts of your quilts. Think about bags, bag makers, dressmakers, because you've got that extra width. This would look lovely in a shirt. You see a love heart where? Right in the middle. Oh, yeah. You play around with all these different patterns and swirls and fussy cut. That's lovely, isn't it? £11, 99.5 metre, but of course you can buy as many units as you want. It's always just about the value for money for the amount of fabric you're getting. Bearing in mind, this fabric, normal width, will be looking £7.99.5 metre, surely. £11, 99.5 metre. $11.99, 274 centimetre wide for your extra wide backing fabric. But even though it says backing, please don't think that means it's lesser quality. It is still 100% cotton quilting weight fabric that's going to be ideal for lots of projects. Right, shall we do the other two? We've got like a lemon and we've got a cream. Let's do the lemon because it's nice and springy. Is she all right, Ben? Okay. This one, oh, it's lovely. See, I just want this as a big table runner. This one is, it is indeed. I think this would be so nice to be able to do big gardening cushions, table runners, like a picnic set. I had for my birthday a massive picnic blanket that was like nearly 3 metres, it's huge. You could just do a really lovely big, I didn't have any signal. £11.99. 274 centimetres wide, and of course you can purchase off the bolt. These are all going to be on the bolt for you. So if you do want 2 metres, add 4 units to your order. Can you remember how much those backing bundles were for the shell Rummel? I've got a feeling they were 3.5 metre bundles, if my memory serves me right, but I could be very, very wrong. Right, there are 3.5 metres, which is how many units? How many units is that then? 7 units. So get yourself 7 units and you'll have loads left over because of the width. Oh no, that was because it was 112 wide. So actually you don't need anywhere near that much, do you? I'd get yourself a few units of this, you'll be fine. And then you finally got ombre scrolls. Yeah. £11.99, half a metre. £274 centimetres wide. That would be, again, lovely with your shell Rummel quilts that we've just seen. It's going to go with everything. If you have got quilt tops, if you're guilty of it, like Katharine Wright was just saying, she's got lots of unfinished projects, get them done. What's stopping you? Is it because you don't want to be piecing the back? Is it because you don't want to be raiding your stash to piece the back? This is going to eliminate all of that hassle and worry. You got your 505 spray on the show. You got waddings on the show. You got your backing fabric now to complete your quilt. You've got everything that you need in that kit for the top, but these are so affordable. Bear in mind, you're normally looking at what, nearly £8, a half metre for your regular width. So this is more than double the regular width. You would definitely expect at least double the price, at least £14. No, really good price. Okay, I have not seen the mini steam iron for ages. Ben's saying I haven't. I don't know if it's been in stock. I don't know if it's been out of stock. I don't know if somebody's been hogging it, but it's the one that comes with the lovely storage case as well. So it comes with your solid storage case. Starting to think maybe people are getting ready to go on their holidays for the summer. This is lovely to be able to take on the move if you're going to workshops or classes, or just to be able to have a handy station that's always set up. If you are doing lots of pressing, if you're doing lots of repeated pressing, which let's face it, we do in sewing, especially in patchwork. If you're making your own binding, then to have a little iron is so handy. Comes with a little water jug because you do have your on-off steam option as well. You've got the little clip at the top here to keep it all nice and tidy, and it's a super long, super chunky cord. You've got your temperature control here, and you can see obviously where you're going to fill up your water. You've got the on-off light, and you've got the little feet to hold it up. So lots of travel irons don't have things like that. So to be able to get it all for under £30 is brilliant. It isn't like a travel iron. It has the power of your domestic iron, but just in a small mini size. So if you are opening lots of seams or pressing lots of half square triangles, it means you're not having to get your big cumbersome iron out. Also, those of you that do lots of applique, we were just talking about applique in the last hour. If you just want to focus solely on a certain shape without interrupting the other pieces, sometimes when you're using your big iron for applique, you press it down, you've just got to hope for the best. Whereas with this, you can really isolate exactly what it is that you want to press. Plus, it means that you don't have to get the big ironing board out. Just get yourself your little pressing mat, your multi-mat maybe, your little iron. If you're taking it to a class or to a workshop, then this is ideal. It's always one of our best sellers. It's just £29.99. Really useful tool and also easy to handle. So because you've got this ergonomic, lovely soft grip at the top, if you do struggle holding in the weight of a big iron or gripping onto a big iron, then this is lovely. Lovely steam iron with storage case, very easy to fit into my hand, and an absolute pleasure to use. See, I didn't think, you know, when you think about an iron, you probably don't expect to write a review about how it's an absolute pleasure, but it does make your pressing so much more efficient and so much easier when you aren't having to lug out your big ironing board, family iron, and get Bonder Web on your family iron as well. There are so many 5-star FIFO reviews for this product. Small and compact with plenty of steam when you need it. Fab that you've got the case as well. Brilliant with the travel case. Well, the reason a lot of people keep mentioning the travel case is because I've seen this on sale elsewhere, where I think the travel case you buy separately on Amazon for about £15. So, I mean, that's costly, isn't it? Am I wrong? Oh no, £16.99 in fact. There's the same one. So you've got that same case. It comes with all the lovely little compartments for your jug and your iron. It's super sturdy, so if you are taking it on holiday or taking it in your hand luggage, or you know, you've got the protection that it needs. £29.99. I think it's such good value for money. Really, really good price, and it is as useful as your sewing machine, I'd say, in your craft room. You're going to be doing lots of pressing, lots of repetition pressing, especially for patchwork. But I know lots of dressmakers that own this, toy makers that own this, anybody that does any kind of sewing. Love the little iron. Okay. Now, we were talking to Katharine about what colour threads to use. We found a few beautiful packs which have got lovely colour tones, especially for the shell Rummel. The Quilters collection, you get 10 lovely Orifils, and I'd probably be looking at using maybe your golds and your greys. You've got a navy blue in there as well, which will look really, really nice. So, and this one, even your sort of chocolate colour is going to be beautiful. 200 meters on each spool, so you always get loads of thread to work with. 100% cotton, but it's less likely to fray. It's less likely to leave any sort of lint in your machine. You always need to give your machine a bit of a clean out, but it doesn't leave as much lint as lots of other cotton threads. 100% cotton Orifil, 50 weight, so you can use them in your bobbin. You can use them at the top of your machine. Perfect for quilters. Right, should we see how many people are watching? This is a tester to see how many people are watching. We always have a lot of people who come in for Orifil. Ben's saying, I'm going to do a little something. What does that make our price per spool now? It does, I can do it. £33, there's 10 of them. Move the decimal point over. £3.90. £3.39 a spool. Bearing in mind there's 200 meters on each, and it's Orifil, beautiful quality Egyptian cotton. All of the useful colours. It's Sewing Street's official colours. We teamed up with Orifil to be able to put together a quilters collection. Lots of lovely colours. Very William Morris colour palette. £33.99. Don't know if it's ever been that low. I've never seen it that low. You've got black, you've got navy blue, you've got plums and maroons, you've got that lovely chartreuse, you've got grey. That's going to be ideal for your EPP as well, because you can hand sew with this. You can applique, do your piecing, do your quilting. There's not really anything that you can't use your 50 weight for. You got some explaining to do after the show today, Ben, especially after dropping that shell Rummel quilt as well. Exclusive to us, $33.99, and a crazy low price because it's bank holiday and I'm feeling good. $33.99. 200 meters on each, remember? Bearing in mind your standard polyester thread in the supermarkets, 100 meters, you can pay between £1.70 to £2 a spool. So bearing in mind you've got double the amount on here, and this isn't just any old thread that you'd find in a supermarket. This is Orifil, Egyptian cotton, spun in Italy, especially developed for the job. Gorgeous quality. It's not a specialist thread weight either. This is suitable for all of your sewing. This is all Delphine uses. All Delphine uses. And I do love all these colours. So you've got midnight, dark eggplant, you've got black in there, your light beige, lots of colours that are going to be very, 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 very useful. All 10 of them for just $33.99. Now, should we do the Essentials collection? The Essentials are lovely because you've got art, Sewing Street, colours. You've got, well, a great selection. You're going to match it? We're going to have to. We're going to do it. In here, oh, I love this. Beautiful brights. Great for any of your quilting projects. If you've not tried Orifil, today is the chance. At $33.99, it's discounted today. I love these two colours together. Oh, those three. Aren't they lovely? Exclusive to us. Navy blue, grey, black, green. You've got your turquoise, you've got lovely violet, light beige, fuchsia, mist. When you have the connections with Orifil, that you can go to them and do a collection. I mean, you know, Ben, that you've made it when Orifil contact you to team up with them to do a collab. Yes? £33.99, exclusive to us, 10 200 metre spools. was going to say, my friend, she started up this Instagram and she does like how to grow your Instagram organically. I'll have to send, and she's done it. No, you just have to follow her and she gives you lots of tips. It's all the algorithms, isn't it? It's all algorithms, isn't it? $33.99. Ben's growing his Instagram page. If you want to give him a follow. Oh, what is it called? Sober _ boozers BOOZERS _ club. Ben doesn't drink, you see. Ben doesn't drink, so it's lots about all his non-alcoholic beers. $33.99. 200 metres on each. Enjoy Ben's savings. All he asks is that you give him a follow on his social media in return. Okay. You can't drop these though. You can't. No. No, genuinely can't. I've got 2 other Orifils, which are the big boys. These are the huge spools that Delphine uses. These are the necessities. Yes. Grey, black, white and cream. These are the ones surely that you're going to use day in, day out. And your bobbin, and the top of your machine, for your piecing, for your applique. Yours will all be nice and shiny and new, but it is lovely, lovely quality. And of course, just try it out at these prices. It's fabulous value for money because you're getting 1,300 metres on each spool. They are big cones. You're not going to be having to play thread chicken. Thinking, right, can I get this seam done without changing my spool? You're going to get loads and loads of projects done with this. £43.99, and they are such useful colours. Don't get me wrong, I love all the different bright ones, but this is gorgeous. £43.99 is your price. If you've already bought something today, remember you've paid your postage and packaging. It's things like this that are good to stock up on in our tool shows. We've got 11 remaining. I've not seen the necessity ones in ages. I've seen some of the lovely new bright colour ones, but the big cones don't pass your way every day. They are a bit like hen's teeth. Is that a saying? Very rare. Rare as hen's teeth. Have you ever seen hen's teeth? Don't Google it, apparently it's terrifying. Right, let's do the black and white. Oh no, there's literally 3 of these left. Right, we'll go to, there's your prize, £28.99. These are large ones as well. Yeah. You're getting 3 this time, £28.99. Is that right? All 3? That's really low. Just so you know, the prices of Orifil have gone up. I've got a feeling that's one of the old prices. Black, white and grey. 3 1,300 metre spools for £28.99. That is so good, isn't it? For the grey, the white and the black, all for £28.99. You can't go wrong. I do think that's one of the old prices. That's very, 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 very low. Right, shall we do the rotating cutting mat? It's the 12-inch one as well, which I love, because this is a really lovely size that you can use on a smaller space. The 18-inch ones are fabulous to have if you've got the larger space for rotating. But if you are doing a majority of your cutting on, your big mat and then you just want to do your sub-cutting on here, spin it round, this is going to be brilliant. £16.99. Now the back is lockable as well. So I'm going to take it out of this pack so we can show you. Unless I've got one under here. No. Right, so in here you've got 2 parts to it really. You can unlock it like this. So you've got the 2 locks at the back. Unlock it, flip it over. That's still sort of stuck into place because the way that this is designed, that slots into the base. The base of it has got this lovely sort of foamy bottom, so it's going to spongy bottom that will adhere to your surface. And then if you imagine that you're going to be cutting, I'm going to say, I don't know, a square into triangles, and you want, or a square into smaller squares. If you've got a square and you're going to do a cut, you would then have to either reposition your square so that you're cutting safely and, you know, not cutting towards yourself. With this, you can literally keep your fabric exactly where it is and spin it a full 360, and it will stay in position. You're not having to do any awkward positions with your body to, of course, to cut unsafely. And it's got all of your really fab angles to have as, you know, as a quilter. Useful to be able to have your 33 degree line, your 45 and your 60 degree angle there, all for just $16.99. If you haven't already got a rotating cutting mat in your craft room, oh, it's a bit of a game changer. And you can use it as a static one as well. Just lock it back into position and then that's not going to spin. Brilliant. We do have it in the pink. Is it 12 inches in the pink? We haven't got the 18 inches, but we have got 12 inches. There it is. Once again, it's got that spongy bottom, lockable tabs at the back, so you can spin it or you can lock it in place. Let's do it that we can spin it. And then 12 inches is a great size if you're doing, you know, any 8-inch, 9-inch, 10-inch blocks. $16.99 full 360 spin. And then if you flip it over, you could then lock it back into position and use it as a static cutting mat as well. Obviously, if you're working with a rotary cutter, you do need to make sure that you're using the appropriate surface. $16.99. Your locking, rotating cutting mat, it's only £16.99, fab price. Okay. Go on. Oh, we do. We've got the big one as well. If you want the 18-inch, we do have the 18-inch pink. I know, how good is this? So 18-inch, obviously you've got to make sure that you've got the space for it to be able to do the rotation. But if you do want to use this as your main cutting mat, you can do all of your main cutting on here. This could be your big cutting mat, and you've got 4 locking positions now. So let's slot all these in and see it in action. Obviously, make sure you've got enough space on your desk, but if you are doing larger blocks, that is going to be brilliant to be able to have the ability of spinning your mat as well. £32.99 for 18-inch. And I must say, I do love the pink. I do think it's lovely to be able to have nice bright colours in your workroom. Lots of they're always often green, aren't they, cutting mats? So I think you can get it all looking nice, all matching together, but the pink ones are lovely. $32.99, and that's including, of course, don't forget, included in your one postage and packaging all day. Even though it is a big cutting mat, it will still be transported to you safely with that one P&P of £3.95. I'm going to lock that back into position and hand it over to Kat, thanking you. Right, we've literally got a few minutes to do a couple more, if that's okay. Can we please show a bit of inspiration? I've got 3 books to show you. I haven't seen the Scrap Lovers Quilt for ages. This is a book that has got 11 pieced projects, not paper piece, just pieced projects. And for anybody who, like all of us, have got a bit of a stash, if you've got scraps in your cupboard that you're thinking, right, I want to know how to use them. This is a brilliant book because it talks through about using all different sizes, different odd shapes, using bias edges and how to use them. So I think it's a brilliant book for anybody who wants to start designing their own quilt using the stash that they've already got. There's also a section here that talks about colour selection and colour theory for scrap quilts. You've got your colour wheel there, transitioning colours, curved piecing. There's a section on curved piecing, and that's before you get to the quilts. So here you've got lots of ideas of how to incorporate your colours, what colours to use, and block layout diagrams. I mean, look at how beautiful that is. And you can do it with pattern fabrics, solid fabrics. You could do it with bias edges. You can piece fabrics together to make bigger sizes, awkward shapes. It will talk you through how to use them. So there's lots of lovely projects in here. This was always one of our most popular books, and I've not seen it in yonks. Not seen it for ages. I love that. Just to be able to know how to do your binding like this, the edge like that. It's so cool. We also have the Sizzle quilt book. Sizzle! So, this is paper piecing. This is foundation paper piecing, but look at the end results that you can get. You have got 9 different paper pieced stars and applique borders. So, I mean, this is so cool, isn't it? You've got all of your templates. Now, I believe they're to size as well, which is good. All of your patterns are at the back. And here, you have lovely applique borders as well. We've demonstrated this book on the show before, and it was really fun. I mean, you can have so much fun with this. £19.99 if you want to conquer your FPP. This is the one to do it with. £19.99. Sewing in applique. And then finally, I've got another book which has got more traditional piecing. It's all about log cabins, which is arguably one of the most historical. You make it sound so glamorous. Using Creative Grid's 6-inch log cabin trim tool. So if you've got the Creative Grid, this goes perfectly with that 6-inch log cabin trim tool. Using the ruler, how to position the ruler to get your accuracy. Finished log cabin. You've also got cut out steps, look. Half log cabins as well. How to position them with all the different colours. Chain piecing. It's got ever so quick, hasn't it, today? Row assembly. Look. Cut out steps, how amazing that is. Mini quilts. A bit of applique in here as well. So there's some lovely techniques of how to then incorporate your ruler into finished projects. £18.99. Love that one. Hope that inspires you. Now, very, very quickly, before we go, don't forget, there are literally now the final few chances on owning the ultimate Kaffe mega bundle. It is available on 3-way split pay. We took £40 off the price today. Think about it during the break, just in case anybody like me, I do this all the time. I put it in my basket and I might just then, the phone might ring, the post might come, and you might forget about it. So just a quick warning, there's more than 30 of you that have got this in your basket, so we are way oversubscribed. £92.96 is all you have to pay today if you're using that 0% interest split payment option. Get it in your stash. It's the ultimate Kaffe Fassett mega bundle. Coming up after the break, we've got lovely Sew Girls pattern with Katharine Wright. It's a weekend bag, perfect for all these bank holiday weekends. Stay where you are. The tapestry bundles are already selling on pre-order. Have a look ahead and we'll see you after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hello, welcome back. Sorry about the slightly longer break there. We had a bit of a technical hitch, but we are back. We've got for you, oh my gosh, look at the size of this bag. I don't think I appreciated it when I saw the picture of it, but bank holiday weekend. Catherine's going away for the weekend. This is absolutely ideal for anybody who's having a little weekend away, or if you're anything like me and just like to take everything with you. I mean, I don't know how I'm going to leave the house in a few months without, you know, a bag like this. Put everything in. But this bag is so handy. I love it. And there's lots of really useful compartments. So you've got the snap fastener on the front, and then it's all zipped up so you can keep all of your bits and bobs in. Good hand luggage bag actually for the airport, isn't it? And then on the back, you've got your quick access, but nice and safe to be able to put your phone or your keys, so you're not hunting through this huge Mary Poppins style bag for your keys. You can keep them in there. Love it. It's got a nice boxy bottom, so really sturdy, and the options that we're doing today very similar to this one, where you've got the lovely tapestry fabric and then you've got your PU on the base and on the strap. So once again, if you are popping it down or if you're taking it about with you, that's all sort of wiped clean at the base. So it's a big bag, really big bag. Shall we start with the black and white, which is the one that's been made up? Catherine's got the sample of that one as well. You saw it on the front of the pattern. It's a Fiona Hesford pattern. Love Fiona Hesford's patterns. They're always, you know, very clear, very thorough. She does lots of blogs. She does lots of great hacks and things on her blog as well. Lots of online content. The finished bag itself, modelled by Katharine, is 20 inches by 15 inches by 8 inches deep. It gives lots of great tips as well, working with your faux leather. So you do get in your kit the pattern, and then you get 1/2 metre, or is it, how much PU do you get? Yeah, I think it's 1/2 metre of your tapestry, 1/2 metre of your PU, and then 1 metre for your lining. So you've got black lining fabric, 1/2 metre of your black PU, 1/2 metre of this really cool tapestry fabric. And because it's super wide, you got plenty, like you've got more than enough. And look at that. It's so cool, isn't it? It is so cool. I know that there is a right or wrong way, but I always like looking on the back of the tapestry fabrics to see which one I'd prefer. But yeah, it's a bit more sort of vibrant, I think, in that way. This is slightly more shaded, but that's gorgeous, isn't it? That's your monochrome option. Does give you this Mary Poppins bag feel, doesn't it? The carpet bags are really on trend, and also really wearable, really durable to be able to use to go on the plane, to go on a camping holiday, wherever you're going away for the weekend. Ideal. Or if you just like a big handbag that you end up going to the shops and you think, oh, I haven't got my my small carrier bags, chuck it all in there. Looks very trendy. I love it. Looks very high end. Well, this bag is huge. Would be ideal for Vicky going out with 3 wee ones. Exactly. I'm gonna need a big bag. That is perfect for me. Shall we do the burgundy? This is my favourite colourway. I love this, and this is the one we're going to be seeing in the demo. So you have your weekend bag. We'll open this up with Katharine. You get your pattern and all of your instructions. This is so nice. Look, that's the reverse of it. So you have got 1/2 metre of this really gorgeous zigzag tapestry. How nice is that? Oh, it's going to look great. And especially with the choice of fabric. So you've got the PU again, working with the faux leather. Anybody who is nervous about working with tapestries and faux leather, etc., will go through any bits and bobs that might help you. And then 1 metre as well of your lining. So 1/2 metre for your tapestry, 1/2 metre of PU. And then you've got enough for your lining here as well. There is enough PU for you to be able to make your own straps with this, and they're really lovely solid straps. Just £29.99. I think that is such a good price because actually there isn't too much hardware on this. Couple of zips that might be in your stash already, magnetic clasp, your choice of interfacing. Obviously it's quite a heavyweight fabric anyway, so you don't need to go too wild with your interfacings. If you've got any H640, that's what Catherine's used. But have a look in your stash and see what you've got. This one is flying. It certainly doesn't look or feel like a bag that we should be kitting for less than £30. That I thought was going to be a lot smaller than it is. It's a big bag. Isn't it great? And it looks really nice in this burgundy coming together. The most popular, and this is the one that we're going to be seeing the demo with as well. So yes, I'm pleased that you love it. I love it. Finally. Remember, these tapestry fabrics aren't available individually. They've all been put into the bundles. So if you love tapestry fabric, grab them. Grab them whilst you can. Final one. This is a bit of a curveball. I think this is like your wild card option. It really works. I think it's going to look fab with a pair of jeans. Ben's wearing his double denim today, and he's saying this is the one he'd go for. Because look, you've got your metallic, brand new metallic PU. 1/2 metre of metallic PU. How cool is that? 1/2 metre of your Aztec, and then you've got 1 metre of your blue for your lining. I've got to open this out because I don't think we've even ever had this before. It's super, super soft on the reverse as well. So anybody who's nervous about PU, obviously we're going to be doing some top stitching, so we can talk about that. But majority of your sewing, obviously, you're looking at right sides together anyway, and this is all sort of lovely and soft on the back. That is so cool. I'm not going to lie to you, when I saw it on the desk, me and Kat said, I don't know if that's a bit of a wild card option. It's going to be one of those that you either go, no, that's not for me at all, or I love it. And actually, I'm swaying towards the, I love it. I think it's going to really work. This is the, yeah, festivals, going to, yeah, he's saying a very sort of muser, if you love arty. Ben saying anybody who knows someone who's in the art scene, they're going to love this. That is so cool. And this tapestry is really nice as well. Oh, I'm pleased that we've got a bit of a wild card option with your metallic. Ben's favourite, don't let that put you off. He has got fabulous taste. £29.99. Did you ask Alice about my dungarees? Oh, if she can find them, I want to borrow them. Aren't they lovely? He's got me a pair of dungarees that might fit me for the next few weeks. Some Lucy and Yak ones with daisies on that he's not allowed to wear anymore. So he's like, you borrow them until, yeah, for the rest of the last few weeks. £29.99. Oh my gosh, I just want to wear them on air. I'm running out of clothes now to wear for my last 5 shows. Right, so 1 metre of your blue, 1/2 metre of your lovely metallic, and 1/2 metre of this. Pattern is available on its own. So, Katharine,
Yes.
any other fabrics that you would recommend for this bag?
Yeah, absolutely. It would work really nicely in denim. It would
Yes.
work really nicely in cotton canvases, waxed cotton,
Nice.
corduroy.
Oh,
I
yeah.
like a bit of corduroy.
Nice.
Anything kind of heavyweight, really, because you want it to be nice and strong.
Yeah, okay, especially, yeah, it is designed as a weekend bag, it's a big bag. Catherine's actually recommended, yeah, woven tapestry, cotton, canvas, tweeds.
Tweeds would be nice.
Checked fabric, velvet. She does also recommend cord, yes. You could do the base fabric in the faux leather, in denim, in cotton canvas.
Cork fabric.
Cork, yes, fabulous. Lining, just a normal, medium weight cotton or a cotton mix. Interfacing, yeah, we've recommended H640. But in terms of haberdashery and hardware, there's not too much more that you need to invest in.
No, a clasp. You've got magnetic clasp in there.
Brilliant.
Your zipped pocket on the back is optional. So you don't have to do that. It's got optional instructions for that. Mm-hmm. And the zip inside,
again, it's optional.
Really is optional.
Yeah. Lovely. £11.99 for your pattern. And inside the pattern paper is really good quality, isn't it? Catherine's got one open over there so I can show you the pattern pieces because they are full size. You don't need to worry about upscaling them or anything like that. They're ones that you're going to be able to use again, time and time again. Absolutely. It says it's suitable for beginners. Would you agree?
Yes, I would.
Even though we're working with more potentially difficult fabrics?
Yeah, because she's got good tips on how to use them. And certainly if you're making it the first time, if you're a beginner, if you didn't make it in PU,
yeah,
you could test it out, see how it goes, then make your second one with your PU.
Perfect. Good idea. £11.99 for your So Girl beautiful pattern. They've gone the dungarees. They were sold months ago, and Alice said that she gave Ben the money for them. Alice, I think, is selling all of Ben's old party boy clothes. Just changing him. He looks very trendy today in his double denim. But did you say he looks like Brian Adams? Brian Adams. Right, we're coming over to Katharine. In the lead is my favourite. I've just pulled my microphone off, sorry. You have to go over to Katharine.
While you sort yourself out. Okay, I have cut everything out ready. But as you said, the paper pieces are full size, nice and sturdy. You can use them again and again. When you're cutting out your PU, obviously you can't pin it because you put pinholes in it, you've spoilt it.
Anything else? You can't press it either, can you?
You can't really press it either, no.
Okay.
Only with a cloth on top,
yeah,
not
be careful.
Not hot. So you're going to place it on pattern weights, weight it down, and then you can cut out with scissors or a rotary cutter.
Right.
Depending. Shouldn't be afraid of it.
What do you cut it with? A rotary cutter?
I think I did scissors actually.
Okay.
I'm more of a scissors kind of a girl.
Yeah.
I only use my rotary cutter for patchwork normally.
You could, I was thinking, you could patchwork this, couldn't you? You could do it as a quilted bag and patchwork it.
Oh, just think if you got that luxury, the
Kaffe
Fassett bundle, and you could do,
yes.
So nice. It'd be so nice.
She's got those pattern pieces, as long as, you cut it then to that size.
Absolutely.
Good idea.
Right, so she recommends you interface with either interfacing or fusible fleece.
Okay.
Now, this is not my top tip, it's Hannah who works with me's top tip because she's a really good bag maker. So you can't get fusible fleece to stick to your PU.
Right.
Because you can't get your iron really, really, really hot.
That is a good tip.
And
yeah, that's a good point.
So what we do when we do this is we trim our fusible fleece down by about a centimetre all the way around, and then interfacing over the top and press the interfacing. So on this I've got PU, my fusible fleece, my interfacing, then I've covered it with a cloth.
And it was all right.
And I've pressed it and it was okay.
And what sort of heat do you use?
So I use hot,
okay,
but just not for a really, really long time
yeah,
because you don't want to melt it.
Yeah.
But the interfacing will stick and it will hold your fusible fleece on.
Oh, there you go.
And we do that not just with PU. You get some tweeds and things like that where it doesn't want to
like
stick and it doesn't. Yeah. So we do that a lot in our bag making because it just stops that. It's so annoying when you've stood there for ages and then it all flaps off again, isn't
Absolutely.
it?
And like you say, when you're working with a PU, you don't want to melt it.
You definitely don't want to melt it.
Right, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Thank
and
you,
when
Hannah,
you
for
are fusing it on, you've just got to be a little bit patient. So when you buy interfacing and fusible fleece, on that edge always tells you how many seconds you've got to fuse it for, and it will say 8 seconds. So that means you have got to stand there and be patient. Mm-hmm. It's not like,
And you do that for all of the pieces, the base and your panels?
Yeah, all of the pieces, I've got it on.
Lovely.
Right, this is my little, I was going to show you on this bit, which is the little tab.
And now you've also labelled these. Are they
Well,
labelled?
this is one of the little pattern pieces, because what you do is you cut a rectangle and then you use the little template and you make the nice round edge.
Okay.
But I was going to do my fusing just to show you. So this only needs one piece. Is my iron on? It is, isn't it?
I think we're on.
I love a big bag. I mean,
I
my children,
do.
I don't need to card around children's stuff anymore, but I still carry a big bag
Oh,
everywhere.
I do. If ever you spot my bag in the office, I mean, it's disgraceful what I've got in there, really. I need to have a bit of a sort out because I've got all sorts in there. But I'd just like to be able to have... I'm not very good with little fiddly bags that don't have anything in. I'd rather just take my phone and my keys with me. I do like to have a big bag.
Well, I have a giant bag with a smaller bag inside it.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
And my lunch bag.
Yeah. Well, if you're going, this is quite a nice one if you're going to a workshop or a class, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really good.
You could probably fit like a nice size ruler in there and your cutting mat, couldn't you? And your mini iron. But I do think, if you're going out shopping and you've now got your other tote bags or bags for life that you then roll up and put in there, by the time you've got a water bottle and your purse and your phone and your keys, space for some shopping.
I'm just putting it, because it's the fabric, I'm doing a bit on the right side as well.
Okay, yeah, your tapestry fabric you're fine to press.
Yes, you are. But you do have to just be patient. Just to show you. And you don't want loads of steam in your iron.
Oh, okay.
Because then it doesn't work.
Oh, does H614 not like steam? No?
Well, and interfacings
No.
don't. So at the craft centre, I always have dry irons.
Okay.
And we only put steam in if we need to
Dressmaking.
really steam press some wool or something.
Okay.
So at home I have a dry iron. We have two separate irons, me and my hubby, because
One that doesn't have water in and one that does.
Yeah, because he likes lots of steam for his shirts and I like a dry one.
Yeah.
And then also he doesn't get interfacing on his shirts because I've melted it.
No, it makes sense to have one for your craft room or for one for your designated for your sewing. If you work with interfaces and bonder webs. Do you know which one's in the lead? The wild card with the metallic blue.
Do you know what though? A bit of bling, can't beat it, can you?
I love it, and it's not going to be all over. It's going to be on your strap and on your base. I think it's going to really work when it catches the light, especially for the summer. What do you think? Ben's coming actually to have a physical look at it. It's lovely, isn't it?
Ooh.
Isn't it nice?
He's like a little magpie.
Oohs and ahs from the studio audience.
So I've just used that tab template just to get the nice curved edges.
Do you have to be mindful of which is the right and the wrong way? Because they do look quite similar.
This fabric, yeah, you do.
Yeah.
This one, particularly the zigzag, double check before you start fastening everything on. Right, so before we stitch it together, we've got to put our magnetic clasp on.
Oh, I think we have a magnetic clasp available. Ben's busy looking at... What are you creating in there, Ben? I can just see through the window with the Aztec fabric wrapped around you like a toga.
He's supposed to be giving up his party boy image, I thought.
Yeah, Alice, I saw it. Yes, please. You only need the one magnetic snap, don't you? Yeah.
You do.
Fab. Right.
You do. Right.
It's difficult to put in. You don't need any specialist tools.
No, I'm going to show you how to do it.
Great.
I'm just reading where I've got to 3 centimetres up from one rounded short edge positioned centrally, just so we can get it in the right place. So 3 centimetres. This is my friction pen marking it. I ought to make sure it's in the middle, didn't I? Oh, look, it is.
Bang on. You've done this before.
It's amazing how you can get that you can just do it.
Yeah.
Okay, so on your little I don't know what they're called. The back of your
Washer?
magnetic. Yeah, that sounds about right, doesn't it? Magnetic clasp, the back of it. You've got your little holes. So that dot, which is where it needs to be positioned, can go over it, and I can just mark there where the prongs of the clasp are going to go through. So we need to do that on both. Just want to make sure that they are both in the same place, else you'll have trouble, won't you, doing it up, and that would be annoying. Oh, hang on. It can't be both on there because one's got to go on the bag.
Ah, makes sense.
Which is why you have to read the instructions. Right,
about
the
it logically.
positive side of the clasp is on your tab.
Yeah.
We'll put that bit safely there. Okay, so I tend to use my unpicker just to make a little hole
All the way through.
all the way through.
Your magnetic stamps, just $2.99. You want to add your hardware in. I know a lot of people have got hardware stash, so we didn't add it in the bundle. But if you do need one.
And then your prongs can go through like so. Your little washer goes on top, and then you can press those down to secure. Now, I haven't got a little spare bit, but I would put an extra bit of interfacing over the top of that just to make it extra secure, because it's really annoying if you've got a bag, when you're undoing it, opening and closing it, it can eventually pull away, and you don't want that. So it just makes it extra secure to iron a little bit of interfacing over the top.
Okay.
Okay, so when we've got it like that, we're going to put these together, right sides together, and stitch round. Here's where your millions of bag clips come into their own.
Did they all sell out as the early bird today? They did, didn't they?
Yeah.
We had 100 of them in a early bird.
That was a good offer.
It was very good. They are really useful, especially like you say, there's lots of fabrics you can't pin, like your PUs.
Yeah.
Clips are handy for that.
I use them for, because you were saying about what you could use them for,
Yeah.
I use them for, so when I've cut out a quilt
Yeah.
and I've got lots of bits all of the same, I will clip them together with a
Yeah.
little label.
Oh,
Because you
yeah.
can't always get a pin through a really big stack, but you can get a clip round them.
Yeah, lots of people, you know, who are coming in and demonstrating, if you are not able to, and let's face it, lots of people do their cutting one day and then come back to it another day, and you might not remember. So if you clip a label to it with your little quilting clips, you'll find loads of uses for them. Hi girls, love and ordered the bag. What fleece do you recommend, please, from Rosalie?
Well, this is H640 we've used. I always get the numbers mixed up. But normal medium weight interfacing, it depends if you want it squashy or not. I
Okay.
think if you don't want it squashy, just go with normal H250. But if you want it to have a bit of squidge, go with the
Yeah.
H640.
It is lovely, really nice.
So we're just going to go round the edge. I'm just looking.
Ben is such a trendsetter. He says, my option is now soaring. I'm going to go and get it. Ben, I don't even know if you can claim this as your option. You had nothing to do with it. Let me find it whilst you're just having a look at those instructions.
I was just trying to read what the seam allowance was, and I'm sure it says, I think it's a centimetre. Usually is for bags.
It usually is with Fiona as well, because she's also a dressmaker. Now, you have got this fabric as your outer. Sorry, you carry on.
Sorry, now I want to look at the metallic.
Oh,
Oh, I couldn't see it properly.
what do you think?
Oh yeah, I really like that. That is really nice.
And it's super wide, both of these. I mean, that's
Yeah.
loads of fabric, isn't it? So that's what you need to remember as well, is you obviously
Yeah, it's really nice, that one.
look so
Really
cool.
nice.
And with this as well. Woo! It's going to look lovely. So you're sewing all the way around, leaving
so
a
we're
gap?
sewing round, we're leaving a gap at the top. We're sewing all the way around the curved edge.
Also comes with your pattern, don't forget. All your fabric, and it's a lot of fabric. Super wide tapestry fabric, PU, that metallic brand new PU, and a metre of your blue, plus your pattern. Really good price, isn't it? I mean, the majority of our bag making bundles are normally, you know, £40 plus. It's a great pattern for a weekend bag as well.
So we've gone round. We're going to trim it to 1/4 of an inch and just clip into the curves. I'm not far off 1/4 of an inch there. I've been a little bit mean. Just so that when we turn it round, it should turn round quite nicely. Pop those in
Is this all right turning through,
there. Well, we're
fiddling?
going to see now. Because because I didn't make a sample. This is my first go.
You need one of those, just poke it with your pen. Oh no, you're doing all right?
It is quite thick, but it's not impossible. It's
Doing
doable.
all right?
Yeah.
Just like you say, you just have to have a little bit of patience. There's not lots of peace and there's nothing...
Do you know what? Bag making, you can't rush bag making.
No.
That's why I don't do very much of it. It is one of those things that it's really worth taking your time, because often the fabrics you work with are heavier weight fabrics, and
things like turning
and
through.
they've got all the extras on. It's coming. It's because there's the clasp on there as well.
Oh, exactly. That's it though.
If you've got one of those poking turning tools, you'll be absolutely fine. I've had to cut my nails really short as well. Too much gardening. We chopped down a massive hedge. Oh, it's very exhilarating.
The weather's not been great though, has it, for gardening yet?
No, well, last weekend, it was rainy, but it stopped as we were sitting there eating lunch and the sun came out, and I said to my husband, look, it's sunny, let's go out. And you could see he really didn't want to, and it was grey, and he kind of went, it's going to rain, give it 20 minutes. So literally I gave it 20 minutes. I was like, it's not raining, come on.
I keep getting my washing line out and thinking, right, I'm going to do some washing today, and then it just changes so quickly. But I really want to start. I bought Maisie for her birthday, like she had a little gardening set. She loves like little watering can, all the little things, and I've got some pots, got some strawberries for her to grow. We've got edible flowers goes into his cooking.
Beans are good.
Beans to
like
grow.
green beans.
Okay, yeah.
My mum's done some for Helena. So you can do it in a pot, you know, your tall canes, and you can make a little wigwam, and then plant your big bean seeds, because they will come through quite quickly.
Oh, that's
there
good.
you see, it's fine, isn't it? So there's our little tab. Beautiful.
Nice.
Okay, we've got straps to make. So here we are with our PU. I've done one.
They aren't, you know, bought in webbing straps. They are made with the PU as well, and they're super sturdy. Do you H640 those?
No.
Nope. Okay.
Because if you just feel that, can you feel with the top stitching on, it's
need
strong, isn't it? You don't feel like you need anything else.
They're nice length as well to be able to pop on your shoulder. So if
Now-
you are lugging around lots of things, it just sits really nicely on your shoulder.
I think it's a brilliant shape and size. It's just the
is.
sort I like.
Yeah, I
really
love that.
is. I love a big bag. Everything can go down the bottom and just like turn into crumbs, and you can't find anything, and you rummage around all the time. And I keep like, if I ever tidy out my bag, it's always got such random stuff.
Oh
in
yeah,
there.
so that's what I mean. The
Such
amount of things
random
that I
stuff.
carry around, I think, why have I got this lint roller and a fork and a spoon and all random things? This is a nice one. Anybody who does any sort of sports as well. If you go to yoga, or if you go to the gym, or if you go into a spa and you just want to take your cosy and your flip flops, perfect.
Right, I'm going to use a little bit of the 505
This
on
is
this.
a great big can, isn't it?
I just found it in the back there.
So good that we've got the big ones now. Okay.
Because you can't press it. So, but you can hold it down.
And will that hold it?
Yeah, I might need to put a little bit more on, just to get it where you want it before you sew it. And because what we're doing is we're folding it, you see, so that the join is in the centre, so your clips aren't quite big enough to clip it.
Quilter's tape as well you could use?
You could use quilter's tape, absolutely. So you're just going to turn in one raw edge.
Oh, that's really efficient.
So you can see it is holding it.
We have got the big cans of
You
505.
don't want to use too much, because sometimes if you use loads, it can make the front of it look a bit funny.
Right.
You just want enough that it's going to hold it enough for you to get that first row of stitching in, really. Okay, so this side's going in, and then this is going to come on top like that. Okay. Let's put a clip in that end to hold it.
That is going to be super sturdy. Now this is where, do you need your walking foot on for your machine?
Well, interestingly, machine there. I said to Kat, can I have a walking foot? She forgot to bring it out to me, and I sewed that in between the shows, and it was absolutely fine.
Oh, that's good.
So, but I would say when you get to these bits where you've got a lot of layers and you start to get lots, a walking foot is probably going to help.
Yeah. And stitching onto PU when you're doing your top stitching. Lots of people talk about things like, you know, Teflon feet or different specialist feet.
It out the back there, did it fine. Good. I don't want to say too much, it could all go horribly wrong now, but you know.
It behaved itself in the green room.
In the green room it did what it was supposed to do. Now I did make my stitch a little bit longer.
Okay, just to a 2.8?
Yes, that's what I put it on. Right, so we're going to, that's holding in place enough. If you've got big clips.
Yeah, you've got a big clip in there, haven't you, Ben?
See, mine don't quite reach, but if you've got the big ones, you can clip it along.
And do you need to use a specific needle for your machine when you're working with a PU?
No.
Okay.
No, it's not like leather.
No. In fact, you don't want to use a leather needle, do you?
No, you don't. The thing you've got to remember with PU is, though, once it's pierced, you're done. You can't unpick it and then have another go. So, you know, feel happy that you've got it lined up and all the rest. And, you know, perhaps if this is your first go, don't use a contrasting thread.
What are you going for today?
Well, it's got the cream in still.
Yeah.
So mine is a contrasting thread.
Having those extra stitches, there's 3 lines of stitching, isn't there? So it does...
It just makes it really strong.
Yeah, it makes it strong as well as look, you know, the aesthetics of it.
So you're just going down this folded edge to hold it all together.
Yeah, it's going.
And once you've got it going, you can kind of, you know, pull it straight, and it's going to hold itself. It's not untucking.
Which is the most popular now, Ben?
Okay, so when you've done that, you can then do, and I turned it over to do my extra rows. Choose a distance away with either your notches on your machine foot, so that you can do the same distance either side.
Okay.
How did I do the last one? I'm having a moment here today. It's like, I can't remember how to use a machine. I can really. It's just like my brain's slowed down.
Bank holiday. Ready for your holidays. So are you going tonight or tomorrow night?
What?
In your camper van, yeah.
Tomorrow.
Nice.
Going out, yes. Saturday till Sunday. She said, because she's got a dog and I've got a dog.
Yeah.
And we said we'd take the dogs and do a dog walk, go to the pub.
Yeah, amazing.
All that sort of thing.
The big dogs.
Well, mine isn't. Hers is a lab.
Okay,
Mine's, she's a patapoo. She's sort of terrier size.
Yeah.
They haven't met each other before. I think they're both a bit crazy. She said to us, she said to me, how many nights do you want to do? 1 or 2 nights? I said, I think we'll just do one.
See how we get on.
Just in case we get no sleep at all.
That would be so fun.
It will be fun. It'll be excellent fun. So I've known my friend, she's also called Vicky, since I was about 7.
Oh,
so yeah, really long time.
Lovely.
And we don't see each other very often, but when we do, it's just, you know, it's fine. It's all good. So it won't matter if we get no sleep.
Ben wants to get a dog.
They are quite a lot of hard work. Well, I've been doing a charity challenge with my dog.
Are you?
So this month I've, because it's nearly the end of April, so in April I've done, it's called Stand Up to Cancer Walkies.
Yeah.
So you had to do 60 miles in April.
Oh, wow.
So me and the dog, we've been out and we've done 2 or 3 miles every day.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah. So I've raised a bit of money for cancer research.
Oh,
so
fantastic.
Yes.
Well done.
And I've actually really enjoyed the walking.
2-3 miles every day. My gosh, that's brilliant.
Yes, because when you're busy, it doesn't sound that far.
Yeah.
But it's, you know, that's an hour or so, and it's quite hard sometimes to find that time. But it has been really nice to do.
Oh, that's lovely. But no, Ben, you used to have a greyhound and a lurcher and a staffy, but he's now. What sort of breed are you looking at? A small dog.
Yeah,
dog.
small's good.
Although
so mine's
our
a
dog's a nightmare.
Patterdale Terrier crossed with a poodle. So she's small, but she's got a lot of energy.
Oh, that's like ours. We've got a Maltese Terrier, my mum has, and she's so tiny, but she's just like a puppy. She's 10 and she's just got so much energy. She's cute.
Right, so we're going to start putting the bag together. You've prepped your straps, you've prepped your tab. So we've got our tapestry upper and our PU lower, and we're going to clip along the edge here and go along the bottom. And actually at this stage, if your fusible fleece hasn't caught brilliantly, hasn't ironed brilliantly, you will catch it in when you sew it.
Main graphic is for the one with the blue, is it? Or is it the one? The one that's in the lead. It's the one with the lovely blue metallic. It is gorgeous.
It's quite summery actually, isn't it?
Yes.
Do you know what? It'd be nice for a beach bag, wouldn't it?
It would work really well for a beach bag, especially with that metallic. That'd be an ideal size to take on holiday with you. Because I always think, you know, when you go to the airport, I want to have a bag that I can use to take to the beach, but you're trying to narrow down what you're taking with you. So that'd be great because you could take that to the airport. You could also use that in the day, going to, you know, if you're going on a day trip or if you're going to the beach. But then it isn't it's not hold all that you're taking out of an evening. It's still a nice.
You know, you're not going to go anywhere ever again for a few years without literally suitcases.
I know.
So much stuff. You'll be like,
maybe my second time around now that I'll know the things. I used to take it so much out when I had Maisie, and now I think maybe I'll be a bit more relaxed.
I think you will.
I think I will, but then it is double the amount of everything, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like even I've been reading my hospital bag list and they said, take 10 baby grows per baby, 10 vests. So I'm like, literally got a suitcase full of things.
Gosh. Wow.
Crazy.
Wow.
Just a lot.
It's exciting. Okay, so.
I was trying to work out if they'll just fit in one bassinet thing in a pram. I've got a double buggy, but I'm trying to work out my logistics of taking Maisie out.
I suppose it depends how big they are.
I think they're going to be tiny. They'll only be tiny. Oh, saying that they'll be £9, won't they each?
How big was Maisie?
She was 7, 11.
So she was a good size for a first baby.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. They don't want to be too small though, do they?
Oh no.
Because then you worry then.
I feel like they're huge already. I did put it to Kieran yesterday, actually, Ben and Charlie, the names. He says they're good, strong names. Ben and Charlie have been...
Are they boys? Do you know?
Don't know.
You don't know?
No, don't know.
It's going to be nice
But we're really
surprises.
bad at thinking boys' names. I've got a million girls' names, but I said, right, we actually need to think of some boys' names.
My brothers just had a grandson, in fact.
Okay.
And he's called George, which I think is a lovely name.
I do like George.
You want just a nice no
Nothing
nonsense.
too,
Nothing too weird and wonderful, I think, for boys, don't you think? Okay. Oh, that looks nice, doesn't it?
Oh, it's going to look really nice in this colour. I love that maroon PU.
So the seam allowance is going towards the base.
Right, so I can't press this. Could I get my seam roller or
You could.
just give it a good, finger press?
A good finger press.
It doesn't look creased anyway, does it?
No, it doesn't really
nice.
crease up.
This colourway
This
is now
was
catching up.
folded when I first got it, but because I'd done a little bit of gentle ironing to get the interfacing to stick, it's all gone nice and flat.
Fab.
So now you're going to top stitch along this edge to hold that seam down. So I'm just working out which is the best way to go to get it it in the right place.
It doesn't seem to be sticking though, does it, without your walking foot or Teflon foot? That seems to be stitching lovely. Yeah, just lengthened your stitch slightly.
Yeah. It feels all right as well. Modern sewing machines are so robust though. They just cope with all these things, don't they?
Graphic is now for the bundle that Catherine's using, which is, yeah, also very, very popular. Don't let the monochrome one pass you by as well. That's behind Katharine on the shelf there, and it looks really nice. And it's one that's going to go with, you know, if a majority of your outfits if you're wearing it, like we were talking about on holiday.
That's your winter version. This is your beach version.
Oh yeah, because you're going to make this more than once, aren't you? Definitely.
I think so. And I mean, actually, at the price of those bundles, presents.
Yeah, really good price.
I would make, you know, to give someone a present like that would be fab, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
Right, let's do the other one.
Margaret says, I've bought all 3 versions. Not to make them all as bags, but love the different fabrics, especially the Delish PU. Well, that's it. Because we haven't got them individually, we haven't got them, they've all been put into the kits. Even if you're thinking, I know that will work so well for this pattern I've got, or this. It's worth it at that price, isn't it, to just grab the different options. Love that blue
Well, there's so
PU.
many nice bag patterns out there,
There
as
are.
well, aren't there?
Yeah.
Probably, if you're doing it at home, I would say as well, put a heavy-duty needle in your machine.
Okay, this is where, yeah, you're going through lots of layers here, aren't you? Lots of different sorts of fabrics. We had a question earlier that we were meant to ask. Oh, from Ben. Okay, Ben's got a question for everybody. He's talking about a memory foam mattress topper, yeah?
What's he talking about?
He's got a crease down the middle of his memory foam mattress topper, a tiny little barrier. Are they supposed to be there to split the size of the bed? I don't know. That's a random question.
I haven't got one of those. I don't like memory foam. It makes you a bit hot.
What do you mean? I've got a memory foam mattress topper, and it's got a split in the middle, ridge in the middle. Oh, maybe it's to say that's your side. Nice. That it does look really lovely with the maroon.
It does, doesn't it?
And then you're going to top stitch down again.
Top stitch that down again, yeah. So hopefully they will match.
Will you be at the craft centre tomorrow? Oh no, because you're going off on
I am in the morning.
Okay.
Going off in the afternoon. Are you popping over? Are you popping over to see me?
Oh, well, I'm here tomorrow. Otherwise, yeah, I'd come over. I love all the ideas, all these different ones. I heard that, who was it who was telling me that they want to go on your, might have been Alison Marion, wants to come on your silversmithing.
Yes, she does, yes.
You do silversmithing? I've always fancied coming and doing your upholstery.
Silversmithing is so much fun.
Gosh.
It's like the most fun you can think of with a hammer and a
Do you ever go? Do you ever go at it? Yeah.
Well, I like to test. You see, I have lots of really lovely tutors come in and do things, but I like to test them out as well to make sure that I think that they're good and they're teaching well and everything like that. So I do my best to join in and have a go. And I really, if I had time to have a hobby, I'd do silversmithing would be my hobby.
I'd love to have a go at that. And because you're the craft centre, I suppose it doesn't limit you to just doing, we can just
do whatever we like.
Have you ever done pottery?
No, but we are going to be introducing it very excitingly. Yes, I'm talking to the ceramicist at the moment. So they're coming up.
Oh, that'll be really popular.
In this next lot.
Especially after the big pottery throwdown, I've always wanted to have a go.
You know the chap, Keith?
Yeah?
Yeah, he came to Market Harbour and he was like in the shop across the road doing demos and stuff. So I went over, took a load of pictures.
Fantastic.
So, yes, that's a good thing. There's so many different crafts to try. You never run out.
No, I know you
Have
do
something to
upholstery,
try.
don't you, a weekend?
Yeah, we haven't done one of those for a while. I struggle to get tutors for that sometimes. Oh, I am liking that.
Looking nice.
But yeah, willow weaving tomorrow. That's really nice. Willow sculpture.
Yeah,
so like
beautiful.
you can make, well, the first time I did it, I made a heron, like a 6-foot heron.
Brilliant.
Which is in my mum's
Oh,
garden.
you need to do a takeover day here and bring us like 5
All the different
random,
things.
yeah, different crafts.
You name it, I've had a go. Except paper crafts. I can't do paper crafts. I'm no good at them.
Do you know what though? They look so beautiful. I've always been like, oh, I'm not very good, but Kat often gets me cards. It's been a few birthdays, and I've had some, and they are beautiful.
Oh, they're really good.
She's got really good at it.
I'm just not very good at it. You know how, like, if you give me a bit of fabric, I can cut it into anything and do anything with it. If you give me a bit of paper, I can't even cut it straight. It's just, you know, but you can't do everything, can you?
So at this point, you put your straps in.
So at this point, we're going to put, with the right sides together, pin or clip the short draw ends of the straw handles to the bag back top edge, positioned 8 centimetres either side of the centre. That's what I wanted to say.
There's nice images on here actually
Very
as well.
nice,
They're good,
clear images,
clear diagrams.
nice instructions. So 8 centimetres in.
Even though it's a big bag, it's a nice beginner bag actually, because you're going to learn lots of elements with the strap, with if you want to insert the zips. We're just switching between the bundles, by the way.
I haven't done that right. I've done 8 centimetres from the edge, and it isn't. It's 8 centimetres from the centre.
Find your
Read
central
it
point.
properly. We'll find the central point.
That did look quite wise.
I know, I realised that. I thought, something's gone wrong there. Where have I put my little tab?
We've got about 5 minutes.
Okie dokie. Well, we'll get this bit on, and then you'll be able to say, right, from here. My brain stops working, you know, after such an early start by this point.
Well, yeah, we're almost at lunchtime. I don't know where the time's gone there this morning.
Oh, it's been a nice morning though, hasn't it?
It's been a lovely morning. I'm ready for, my stomach starts to rumble. We had a bit of a malfunction with the vending machine and it just let out loads of biscuits.
Excellent.
So we've got loads of biscuits to eat. Could I have one, please?
Right, so get those in place and you're going to machine tap them on.
Okay, so that's within the seam allowance?
Within the seam allowance.
Do you lengthen your stitch out or no?
I've got it quite long anyway, so I might just leave it as it is. But yeah, if you can do, if you want to.
How did Bruce break the vending machine?
So when you feel it's getting thicker and you're going through all these layers, go a bit slower.
Have you ever used a humper jumper? The speed ramp thing?
Well, I use a little bit of cardboard, which is the same idea. Yeah, same idea.
Just to help you
get
over
it
those
going.
bits. But just go slow.
But just don't race it. You know, that you feel like you want to whiz it, but that's when you break a needle or it doesn't work. You just want to take your time with it.
The instructions on their own are literally about to sell out, by the way. There's 2 left.
Okay. So we do that. Then we have a little upper section, which is the bit that eventually goes down inside for your zip. And there it is.
We might have to just talk this bit through, if that's all right.
I can talk it through, no
Thank
problem
you.
at all. So obviously your other handle's going to go on the other side.
Yeah.
This then goes on like this, and you sew that in place.
Okay.
I'll put a clip or 2 in, then you can see how it's going to open out. So when you've sewn it on, that's going to do that.
Right.
So that's going to sandwich all those handles and everything in. Then if you want to do that back pocket, that optional back pocket, now's the point. Now's the time before you put it all together. So you've got 2 pieces like this, but only one will have your tab, and then you put your zip in. So while it's all flat, you've got your zip going in the centre. Then you put your front and your back together.
Right.
When do we do the lining? Then we do the lining.
Which is the same size, really.
Yeah. So the lining. So you use this as your template for your lining. So there's no pattern piece for the lining.
Yeah.
You use this as your template. You cut that out. When you put your zip in, you've got your fabric on one side of it, your lining on the other. So it's really nice and neat. Then it's right sides together, the whole thing coming down the sides. Because you've got your nice little cutouts, obviously they will make your boxed corners that you can see on there. Then you turn it all through, you bag it all out, and the magnetic clasp just goes on the other side to fasten it. So that other side of the magnetic clasp goes on right at the end so that you can position it in exactly the right place.
No, that makes sense. It's all there. There's lots of
very
online
well
help as
explained,
well.
actually.
I think we've done other demos as well on the show. So if you want to watch the show back, there's a few different demos. Thank you ever so much.
That's all right. Always a pleasure.
We've got some roundups to do, so I'll leave it to it. But when are you back with us?
8th of May.
8th of May, next
Bank
week.
holiday
then.
Monday.
Oh,
the
coronation.
next bank holiday.
This Coronation Day, isn't it?
Well, he's coronated,
Isn't
crowned on the 6th.
On the 6th,
and
then
the
the
bank
Monday,
holidays,
there's still all
yes.
the celebrations. So yeah,
Yes.
we'll have lots of fun.
Shall I bring my crown?
Yeah, bring your crown. It's going to be lots of fun. Right, I'm going to go and have a quick roundup. I will see you. Well, I don't know. I might not see you, but I'll see you. Okay, are we ready? We've got the black and white bundle, which is the one that was made up sitting behind Katharine there. It's gorgeous, classic. This is, like you say, more the winter one. It's the one that's on the front of the pattern here. So you have your lovely monochrome black and white tapestry fabric, which is 1/2 metre. You also then get 1/2 metre of your lovely PU, which is super, super soft. Our quality of PU is amazing. It is so soft, you will love it. And then you've also got 1 metre of your cotton, your black cotton, plus your pattern, your instructions, all of the different options, if you want to make it again, different fabrics and how much to get. I love this. I would love to, Christine. She says, are you going to, are you and John Scott at Festival of Quilts this year? Maybe I will, maybe I'll come with all, yeah, Catherine's going to be there at Festival of Quilts. She's got a stall. Hopefully I will. I might try and make it there with the twins as well. Right, we have which one, sorry? Burgundy. This is the one that Katharine was using. It's beautiful, isn't it? There was a lady who messaged in saying I got all 3 because I want the fabrics for different things. The only way of getting these fabrics are in the bundles. $29.99. Not only do you get this fabric, you get that lovely maroon, which is the one that Katharine was working with, and you get your metre of cotton for your lining, and you also get your So Girl pattern, $29.99, 2 meters of fabric and your pattern. And you don't need much hardware for this bag. It's a big weekend bag. And then finally, the one that we all have fallen in love with is this one. I think it's because we're going into summer, thinking of, you know, concerts, festivals. If you're going to a festival for a weekend and you want to cram everything in a bag, but you still want it to look really fancy, look at this. You've got your metallic PU, which I've never seen before. I know we had a brand new pink one in, so I'm presuming this came in at the same time, and it is so cool. I love it. And then you've also got your Aztec tapestry fabric, which is 1/2 metre. Beautiful. 1 metre of your blue, and you've also got your So Girl pattern. Now, very, very quickly, can I just let you know that there was a deal on zips on a roll. They are ideal for this project. You get, I think, 5 metre zip and 10 sliders. So it's on offer at the moment where you're getting white, cream, and black. So all 3, and you're going to be saving the price of 1 whole zip on a roll. It should have been over £23. So definitely get yourself your zips on the roll. There's lots of different haberdashery bits that are underneath us that Ben has ran through underneath us on the website. But that zips on a roll is a must. Really good price, £15.98. We have got quilt kits, we have got embroidery kits, we've got Amber Makes kits, loads of kits to round up in the next hour. So stay where you are. We're back after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Hello, welcome back. I have no idea where today's gone. It has been fabulous, hasn't it? It's absolutely flown by. Well done to everybody who's already opened their order and got something. If you are just tuning in on your lunch break, maybe. Oh, Natty was watching earlier. I missed your message, Natty, because I was, I'm just having a tea break. If you've just joined us on your tea break or your lunch break, look at what we've got. We're talking about this all day. It's absolutely mega. There are three left to be allocated. I don't even want to tell you the 29 in baskets because I don't want anyone to be put off thinking, well, oh, I've obviously missed it then. No, you have got the chance of getting the ultimate Kaffe deal. We want to make it a one-day offer. I don't think we'll be allowed to bring this back to air again. Let's face it, we've taken £40 off Kaffe quilting weight quality fabrics. You're getting 40 designs, 40 different prints. So if you do want to make multiple weekend bags, and I mean multiple weekend bags, you've got oodles of fabric to be able to do the front and back of your quilts, of your bags, or if you want to make loads of quilts, you absolutely could. Cushions, whatever it is that you desire, you have got the fabric to be able to do it. If you're making to sell, if you are making for gifts, this is your stash sorted in one hit. And to be able to get it all Kaffe Fassett, I mean, even though we all have different personal tastes and different preferences, I don't think I've ever heard somebody come in and go, oh no, Kaffe, it's just not for me, it's not for me. There's something about Kaffe. He's very, very clever, he's an artist, he's very good at bringing colours together. My usual style isn't lots of bright colours, and yet I am addicted to Kaffe. Like, the quality of the fabrics and the colours are beautiful. And it doesn't mean that you have to go full crazy colours all together. You could pick out some of these tones and mute them down. You could fussy cut and applique. There are loads of different ways of using these fabrics, but if you are a fan of Kaffe, we have never done a 20-metre bundle before, ever, needless to say. It is a huge bundle with beautiful fabrics for £40 off today. Your three-way split pay, I really hope has helped. We shouldn't have it on three-way split pay. It should have been on a two-way split. It's normally way over £300 if you were to purchase these individually. So to get them all in the bundle today, it's a brilliant saving, but the computer is still acknowledged it's supposed to be over 300, hence why you've got 3 amazing split pays of £92.86. Okay, this was the problem that I was thinking would happen. Obviously, we're showing this now at 12 o'clock. We haven't shown it really since 8 o'clock, 10 o'clock this morning. We did flash it up, but there's a whole new audience of people that will have tuned in seeing this for the first time. If you want it, as loads of you do, there's more going into baskets now. There are still 3 chances. This is my final call to say, don't wait. Don't wait too long. I mean, look at that. It is our bestseller on the web today. We put together loads of bundles, as many as we possibly could, and we are down to the final 3. Look, there it is. Easy to find on the website. Have a look. Today's bestseller, the ultimate Fassett bundle, £278.60. Now, we've got a lot going on today. We've got a lot to get through this hour. Amber makes, hand embroidery. We've got the final chance on the coronation projects and panels. We've got the William Morris Be a Star quilt, which is literally, in fact, should we start with that? Just because I believe that there are literally a handful. John showed it yesterday. It's the first time that I've seen it. And there are 6 remaining. Should we go into the centre and me and Kat can hold this out? Because it is, oh, hang on. Sorry. I shouldn't just say that and get up and start walking when we haven't got any cameras at the minute. But yes, thank you. Thank you, Ben.
You're welcome.
Because it's massive. Difficult to show you, obviously, with the desks there, but can you see the size of this quilt? It's huge. I think it's probably the biggest William Morris quilt I've seen. It's called Be a Star. It's 215 by 215 centimetre squares, and it's just gorgeous. You're getting all the William Morris fabric. Even all this fabric that's in the background is William Morris. Even the binding is William Morris. £179.99, and I cannot believe I'm saying this, 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay, which means all you'll be paying today is $35.99. $35.99, and you can get this home. I will open up the box so I can show you all the different fabrics if you'd like. Thank you, Kat. It is a huge quilt, 215 centimetre square. Looks absolutely spectacular. It's the first time I've seen it. I didn't realise how big this was. I'm surprised it all fits in one box, although, did you hear that thud? There is a lot of fabric in here. Okay, inside. Look at this. All of your instructions. Your strip sets you need to make, where to position your ruler. Oh, I love it. I received the star quilt last week. The fabrics are gorgeous. Oh my gosh, you're gonna have so much fun cutting into them. I know it's one of those things that you're probably like, oh, I don't know. Shall I do it? Shall I cut into it? Right. Oh, just holding that up, sorry, it's made me actually out of breath. Right, we've got here so much fabric, and do you know what I love? It's those lovely neutral colour palette. So I would have that on my bed. That is one that you could have on a big bed. It would work. Is there a K fabric missing from the pictures on the web? The bright pink stripes isn't with the picture of the bundle, unless I'm mistaken. I'll have a look. We'll have a look. I think you get it. It's in my bundle. It's just, I think Bruce may have missed it off. If it was a mistake, it's Charlie. If it's correct, then it's Bruce. Look at these fabrics. That's the one that's your background. Oh my word, there are loads and loads of fabric. It's all William Morris. I mean, how cool is this? No wonder, Kate, I'm not surprised that you were thinking, oh, I haven't cut into it yet, I can't cut into it. I just keep it as it is for a little bit intact and just look at it and stroke it. It's beautiful. I know that's your job too, to come and be the fabric stroker. Oh, look. Okay, if you want the final chance. Was this demonstrated, Ben? It was back on the 18th of April. Oh, in February. Oh, was it Delphine? I think it was the birthday week. Ah. $35.99. We might have even started our birthday show with it. We started our birthday week with it, I think, if I'm not mistaken. $179.99 or $35.99 on split pay. I think that's why we managed to get it on split pay, was because it was the birthday. 5-way split pay is not normal because we offer 0% interest. So it takes, obviously, the company 5 months to get the money. But it means that you get the chance to do such an epic quilt. I'm actually making this at the moment, pressing all of my seams open. Gave me goosebumps seeing it on the screen. Karen, oh my gosh, how are you getting on with it? How did you find the cutting and the cutting instructions? Let us know. For anybody who's daunted, by the size of the quilt, then yeah, let me know how you're getting on. Oh, it's spectacular. That is going to be one of those quilts that I'm sure will go down generations of your family. William Morris fabrics, beautiful. 35, that's what I find amazing, is it's $35.99. That now sounds manageable for me to be able to do it. It's not gonna, you're not gonna feel the pinch knowing that it's £35 each month coming out of your account. That is so good. All your instructions are included at that price as well. You don't need to go out looking for some inspiration. You've got it all there. Now, Ben and I were trying to work out, obviously it's bank holiday weekend, so how much time we have to finish projects for our Coronation Street party. Obviously the coronation is going on the 6th. Street parties are going to be happening probably on the 7th. Mine's happening on the 7th. Now we've got a few different projects which are designed especially for the King's coronation, and they'll end up being, thank you, really lovely memorabilia as well. So you have got, I mean, even if you're not using it for a bag, there's so much you could use all these for and to applique onto things. I was looking at last minute bits and bobs to be able to wear. So even if you're thinking, right, I could applique that onto something, onto a t-shirt, onto a white t-shirt and make it into a quick make. If you don't want to make it into the bag, you don't need to. But I am probably doing that final call to say that if you do want to make things for the coronation, by the time the shipping obviously gets there with, of course, with, the bank holiday, I'd grab it, absolutely grab it. So you've got here the 2 big Union Jacks, which is for the front and the back of the outer of the bag. You've then also got your lovely lining here as well. You've got your straps, £19.99 for your bag, tote bag panel. Okay, that is the one to grab whilst you can. It's a massive panel. This one ends in 60. I've got the strips. If you want to make your own bunting, I don't think we've got bunting anymore. I think it's all sold out. So if you want to make your own bunting with the strips, get it. You could do lovely little mini bunting. You could applique these onto little teddy bear t-shirts. Applique them onto kids' t-shirts as well. Tablecloth. Literally just cut this out and put it as a table runner. Absolutely. Good idea. Party bags if you're doing a street party. Couple of bits and bobs. What would you put in there? A streamer. One of those, woo, what are these called? Woo. Bubbles for the children. £12.99, and they are your full strips, 140 wide. We also have 2 other coronation panels. Final call for coronation makes. It is, after all, next weekend. I'm so excited. Have you got your quiche ready? Have you got your recipe ready? I know, but that was a chef that did it. I would recommend watching this morning, the morning channel. The chef on there did a few amendments, and it looked It looked really good. 4 coordinating fabrics. Once again, any last minute projects that you're thinking in mind for your street parties. There are 2 of the Be a Star quilt kits left, by the way, the William Morris ones. There's a lot of you have just come through and put it in the basket, so just be aware there's only 2 left. £9.99. See, that's a good price, isn't it? If you've bought something already, it's worth just putting that in your basket, getting it in time, and then having an afternoon before your street party to make up a couple of bits. The final one, if you are the chef making the quiche, you need yourself a coronation apron. I just don't know if the coronation quiche is going to have the same ring to it as coronation chicken. Like coronation chicken's so famous, isn't it? You've got all of your instructions printed on the panel as well, and that is to make your lovely apron. I mean, that's a big panel, isn't it, for £20? £14.99. Really good price. And then you've got extra applique bits as well that aren't actually used on the apron itself. Plus you've got the optional pocket. You're doing a barbecue. It's meant to be nice weather next weekend. Let's hope that it stays. I'm starting to ignore the weather app now though, because it keeps changing constantly. Right, quilt kits. Which one, sorry? Breeze block, thank you, Kat. There are only 2 of these left. Now this was demonstrated. We haven't got the details. I don't actually know if this has been demonstrated. If it has, it was a long time ago. But if you type in breeze blocks on YouTube, then you should be able to find it. 175 centimetres by 142. Watch the price. Because we've got about 40 minutes to do lots of projects, that's now under £100. Look at your split pay. Your split pay is amazing. Really simple construction as well. You've got all of your key here, and you've got your cutting instructions, and then you've got your assembly. So it's literally working with strips. That is so good. Inside, the fabrics are beautiful. You've got all of your lovely solids that are all cut for you, ready to go. And then look at this. This really, really lovely. It's a really fun quilt. I'm thinking for picnic blankets, especially at that price now, less than £100. It's going to be a massive picnic blanket. Again, a picnic for the street party. I know, obviously, we're short on time for that now, but I'm thinking more parties that you might have in the summer. I'm having all the picnics this year. Only 1 of these quilt kits left, and then that's completely sold out. I love that. I don't think we've seen some of these solids. They're lovely colours, aren't they? Okay, there is literally how many? There's 1 of these ones left, which is the breeze block. Same pattern, different colourway. So I'll do a swap around, thanking you. This one's the heading south. We are matching the price. Are you ready? Split pay under 50. Split pay under 50. You have got your piece. Oh, not solids this time. Solid background. You've got everything you need for your binding as well. Love that. Gorgeous colourways. Hey, Susie. I remember doing Breeze Blocks quilt. It's lovely. When did you do it, Susie? Can you remember? It's not in our system. It is lovely. I was only talking about you earlier on, Susie. With your magic pins. Look, so you've got here, your instructions. There's your key and your cutting description. Pattern notes, layout diagrams, all your measurements are there. Oh, I don't know, I've got 2 sets of instructions in there, but there you go. Look at this one, it's got little cockatoos. You have got that fabric that they use as the background in this one. Nice. Oh, look, they've got leopards, Ben. Cheetahs. What are these called? Lizards. They are fabulous, aren't they? Very limited on all of these. One of the big quilt kits is being kitted with Sanderson fabrics. Do you have a picture of it, Bruce? Cheers, my dear. Free Spirit Sanderson fabrics. This price point, again, is brilliant to say the amount of fabric you're getting. The size of the quilt is 204 centimetres square, so it's a big quilt. And it's really framing some of those classic prints from Sanderson's. £71.66 on split pay. In fact, right. Ben saying, watch me. 149 now. I tell you what, that is a big quilt kit for that. Look, I'll show you all the fabrics. It's lovely as well. I love that you've got this cross running through. Very clever colour placement. Yeah. He's getting married in a few weeks, isn't he? Yeah. Look at these. Sanderson's classic fabrics. This might be another one that I've done with Susie Duncan, you know. Demonstrated the 29th of December, I believe. 29th of December. You got your solid red for your binding. Love that. Was it me? Oh, it was John. Oh yeah, maybe I've recapped it before, but this definitely rings bells. It's lovely, isn't it? Pink Lily. Oh, well done on crashing the price on that one as well. Thank you ever so good. Yeah, he's a good boy, Ben. $49.99. Maisie keeps doing this to me. She keeps patting me on the head and saying, good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah. She hasn't quite got the concept yet. How many split pays? Three-way split pay, $49.99. Oh, Rita, well done. You got yours. How many more of the Be a Star quilt kits are left? I love it. I keep looking at it on the desk. Karen, you got to let us know how you get on with it. There are 2 Be a Star quilt kits left. That's going to be the last time that goes to air. Isn't it lovely? Right, that's your Pink Lily. That's the last big box quilt kit we have. Shall we do some Amber Makes? Okay, Amber Makes. The reason that we love Amber Makes, one, it's our Bex. Bex has been writing patterns and instructions for a long time, long before you will have seen her on air. Thank you. She has done the most amazing patterns and things for lots of big magazines. She is fabulous at writing instructions. Wrapped Up in Style was designed with Christmas makes in mind, actually. And then she thought, do you know what? This is something that's going to be really useful all year round. We're trying to get rid of unnecessary wrapping paper, aren't we? And not good for the planet. So to be able to make things extra special as well, as we're sewers, we do want to make sure that we make most of it. Now, this is designed with love by Rebecca Reed and lovely Amy as well, and they have put together a huge selection of gift bags. Look at how much you can make. You've got gift tags, gift bags, gift basket, the gift pouch, a bottle bag, a drawstring bag, a pretty little bag, a mini tote, a gift envelope, and then gift tags. So you have got so many projects here, and you have got full instructions from Rebecca with step-by-step pictures as well to be able to do all of these for £24.99. I mean, that is amazing. And I haven't even told you the best part. So as I said, this was designed with Christmas in mind, and then we thought, right, Rebecca said we've got to do it in different fabrics for all year round. For £24.99, you can make all those bags in William Morris style fabric. Look at that. It's a massive panel. Oh my word. Some of our favourite William Morris prints printed onto here. And there's nothing left. I mean, undone. She's thought about how to use the whole of the panel, even to the point of there was a little gap here. So she's put little mini Strawberry Thief wine bottles there, which you can then applique onto anything you want. But it's all really clear. It says on each panel piece, mini tote handle, bottle bag handle, pretty little bag front, outer, and all of the linings, everything is included. You've even got, look at all of the gift tags. It goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. They have jam-packed this panel. And I love the fact that you've also got the instructions included as well. So it is a brilliant panel full of William Morris prints, and loads of these have gone into baskets. So if you are thinking, do you know, this is such a good idea, and then once you've got the patterns, I'm sure Bex won't mind me saying this, once you've got your instructions, let me see if you need to. You don't even need to. This is why Bex is so good and so generous, because if you're designing a panel like this, you would make these bags and then she'd want you to come back and buy another set, another panel. But she's given you the fabric requirements and all of the measurements so you can make them again in your stash. I mean, that is really generous as a pattern designer, because you would want someone to come back and buy another panel from you. But actually, I was going to say, I'm sure she won't mind me saying, but if you want to make another bottle bag, just measure out the measurements on the panel. She's done it for you. Here, you've got all of your, she of course she knows how sort of frugal, how we want to make the most of our patterns. So each one of them has, it says how much lining fabric, how much ribbon or cord, how much wadding, you know, your lining fabrics, everything that you need to know as well is all included onto there. All your measurements of lining fabrics, and yeah, these are perfect, aren't they? To be able to do again. Love them in the William Morris as well. $24.99. So good. That has been very, 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 very popular today. That's wrapped in style. We also have a shop away bag with lovely daffodils on. Oh, this is so beautiful. Make a handy shop away bag featuring beautiful display of daffodils with matching prints. It folds away into a little triangle pocket so you can keep it in your handbag whenever you need it. And if I'm not mistaken, she puts like a little toggle on it as well. So it literally draws in all together like a drawstring into this little triangle. And the detail, Amy, the artwork on this is amazing. Amy, who designs these with, thank you. It was a block of the month panel. There's the finished bag. If you just want to make a lovely little shopper bag that you keep, we were talking with Katharine Wright about how we like to make, I've never folded this up before. I bet she's got some sort of origami technique to teach us, but it literally will fold into this little triangle pocket. I'm just going to roll it and see, hope for the best. Hang on. Oh, hang on, it goes like that. Literally goes within itself. So, look at the detail and all the artwork in here as well. It's lovely, isn't it? Look at that, so easy, so much easier than I thought. That literally goes into that. You could put that straight on into your bag. You could keep it on the edge of your trolley. That's so good, isn't it? Now, even though it says March, block of the month, panel of the month, you just make the bag. You don't need to use that little March tag, do you? Look at it. And she even uses the most beautiful, beautiful artwork prints. And it folds up literally into, you don't need any fancy origami techniques. That's very clever. So cool. She's very talented. Both our Bex and Amy together. What a combo. Very, very clever. I've got also the book cover. I've got quite a few Amber Makes projects here to show you. This book cover is lovely. So I know that there was a gardening one. There was the sewing one that I was on with her. I nearly said I designed. How bad is that? That I designed? No, I didn't. I was on air with Bex talking to her about it. This one is your recipes. We all have our family recipes. We all have our favourite dishes. Our coronation quiche recipe. Write it out in your lovely recipe book. My favourite recipes. I love that it's got all of your bits and bobs from your kitchen. Now this one, cover your notebook. It fits an A5 notebook. It's got 3 pockets and it's also got handles. That's useful, isn't it? Here we go, look, this is what it looks like. It's got a pocket here to be able to put your pens, 3 little pockets. And look, that's such attention to detail. Each pocket has got a little utensil as well. That's so cute. Oh, and a little snap fastener there. What would you put in here? You could put more of your pens in there if you wish, or you could put pens put in cutlery, some snacks. Your spoon, you carry a spoon wherever you go. Oh, look at this. This is so satisfying. That, yeah, looks like one piece of fabric, doesn't it? No, it's a pocket. And look at how well it's been pattern matched. That's not because, I don't want to disrespect Bex's sewing. That's not because, you know, she's great at pattern matching, but it's because she's fabulous at designing panels with Amy. Look at that. So clever. And you've also got obviously a little handle. So it's a little workbook you take with you. Take to the supermarket, get your recipes in there, your shopping list might be in the back of there. $14.99, instructions included, and your panel. Okay. Yeah, I've got made to measure. Made to measure. I've not seen any of these. This one is foundation paper piecing. I was thinking this is quite a hefty instruction manual with dressmaker's dummy design, complete with perfectly fitting dress, of course. Then you've also got the panel contains all the fabric that you need to make a matching pair of tape measure cut, you know, the retractable tape measures, covers too. So you use the illustrated panel to make your linen, the linen bag, perfect for storing your laundry or your latest sewing project. But this is all about doing this beautiful wall hanging, this mannequin in FPP. Oh, I think it might have sold out. I think it may have gone anyway, but yeah, that's a lovely, really, really lovely bag. Oh, I think there's 5 left, 5 left. Wood fabric, pleat fabric, contrast fabric, your tape measure, bits and bobs. So you've got your top and your bottom and your gusset. You've got your linen fabric there. You've got your main dress fabric. This is the linen for the mannequins. That is gonna look gorgeous. Background fabric. Oh, have I lost Facebook? Large tape measure cover. There is your wall hanging, $14.99, and your instructions of how to do your FPP. Let's see in here if you've got, yeah, there you go. There's your block diagram. We're back on Facebook, don't panic. Templates, linen bag, and they're your FPP templates for you to photocopy. They are all 2 size. Okay. Ben's worried about time. You're always worried about time this last hour. He's always got so much to show us and never enough time. Can I do this one, please? This is the curvy log cabin quilt kit. It's Amber Makes. I'm intrigued to see the price. $84.99. Look at how much fabric you're getting. Okay, there's more, Ben's saying. Because he's so worried about the time, £10 coming off. 2.5 meters of your background fabric. And then look, they have cut the most beautiful. Are these Lynette Anderson? Oh, Lynette Anderson fat quarters. Buy it for the 16 Lynette Anderson fat quarters. They are gorgeous. you got any of the Lynette Anderson backing fabric, which I know lots of you did. Stunning. $74.99 now, and you're also getting this fabulous curvy log cabin quilt. I remember seeing this on the back wall, and it is huge. It's a big quilt, and it's so impressive. It gives you the illusion of curves. There's no curves in there, don't worry. It's all literally done with strips. Gosh, that is the whole collection. We never do Lynette Anderson fat quarters, do we? They've cut them in-house for you. They're all ready to go. I don't think we'll be able to recreate this. So you've got how to make it into not only a quilt, but as I said, Bex always loves giving you value for money. So you can make it into a cushion or a bag. There's the bag. And here's where to stop if you want to do it as there's the quilt layout. Where's the cushion? I've seen it somewhere. Making the log cabin bag or cushion, so you can definitely do it as a cushion as well. But isn't it spectacular? Oh, I love it. You have got enough here to be able to do the whole quilt for $74.99. That is a big quilt kit, Ben. Spoiling you rotten today. Really spoiling you rotten. $74.99. Oh, that is beautiful. Now, going straight into some toy making now. We had Jo Carter back with the puffin the other day. We loved the puffin. I was watching the show and it was so much fun. Is it one of the... Oh, haven't physically got it here, but we can do it by pictures, that's fine. This is what the puffin looks like. You get everything that you need, including an exclusive badge, fabric and instructions. Now, Jo was here live with John last week. It was back on the 19th of April if you do want to watch that show back, just $29.99. Oh, he's so cute and he's big as well. He's a really good size. But you have all the fabric that you need. All of the fabric Jo's sourced, and honestly, Jo Carter toys are second to none. They sell in the hundreds and the hundreds every single time we bring them in. I'm actually shocked that we have any of these remaining. Watch the show back. Ben saying, okay, it is very limited. I'll tell you that for free. It's Bryn, the puffin. He is gorgeous. You definitely need to watch that show back on the 18th because it was so good. And Jo's fabulous, isn't she? She's such a good designer and such a fabulous teacher. So if you've got, any questions, watch that show back and I'm sure they were answered. That's the puffin. We have some more toys as well. We've also got Reginald the pug. I've not seen the pug. Let's have a look. Oh my gosh, I have seen him. He's been in the office, hasn't he? He's so, so cute. Absolutely gorgeous. And once again, all the fabrics that you need. And that is a lot of fabric. Is he done in like a plush, soft, almost like a velour? And on the website, there is a pattern, so you can turn the pug into a French bulldog if you prefer. I think it's on her website. So we obviously, different ears. Cute, cute, cute. So that's Reginald. We also have a couple of other Jo Carter toys. A hedgehog. Someone asked about doing a hedgehog the other day, actually, as a pin cushion that you could use. Oh, hang on. Oh my gosh. So this is why Jo is so good, isn't she? I actually want to cuddle him, take him home. You do get your full instructions. All your fabric. What's a baby hedgehog called? A hoglet. Oh. Is he little or big? How big is he? Oh, he's quite big. He's quite a big hog. $29.99. Oh, check out on all of these Jo Carter toys. Haven't physically got them here to show you, but it isn't very often that we get a chance to repeat any Jo Carter toys. They are all last of stock, and I don't know whether we'll be bringing them back. I think we've got one other Jo Carter toy. Two more. A mouse. It's Edie. Oh, that's a nice name, isn't it? Edie Little Mouse. How are you, Adam? Thumbs up. Edie Mouse mini toy. Oh, see, that's only £16.99. If you haven't tried any of Jo Carter's kits before, that's your chance to try it, isn't it? When it's £16.99. Fabulous price. That's potentially the lowest price we've ever done for a Jo Carter toy, isn't it? Fabric and instructions for £16.99. Do you know what date this was, our bed? April 19th. Oh, she bought some nice treats for you on the 19th of April if you want to watch that show back. And then finally, last one, we have the koala bear. This is a classic. This was one that sold, as I said, in the hundreds. It's Marcy. Beautiful, beautiful toy. And always designed so well, with great instructions. For £29.99. Brilliant, brilliant value. Right, let's do a stock update, by the way. The big Be a Star quilt, there is now one left to be allocated, and there's a lot of you who've got it in your basket. Just be aware if you want to make that massive 215 centimetre square quilt, there is a quilt kit that has got all of the fabric that is needed, plus your instructions, and it is on split pay for £35.99. That is a birthday treat. I have no idea how we have managed to still get this on 5-way split pay, but enjoy, because there's more people joining the baskets. Just an update as well, whilst I'm doing a stock update, the Kaffe bundle, there are 2. Okay, 40 of you want the last 2. It's still time to get involved. If you think you've missed out, you haven't. We've had a lot of people umming and ahhing about this, and I understand it's considered, but use split pay. It's 0% interest, and you can get the biggest bundle we've ever had for Kaffe, 20 metres. That's 40 half-metre prints for £92.86 on split pay. Oh, my word. How far is this going to go? Bearing in mind, most quilt kits... Right, I'm going to just, tell you. This quilt kit, which you saw the size of the William Morris quilt. You saw the size of it, right? It was huge. That's got 11 metres of fabric in it. This has got 20 metres of Kaffe. You are going to be able to do projects galore with this bundle, and they are absolutely gorgeous. 2 of those remaining. I'm so pleased everybody who's managed to get those this morning. I think it is going to be a one-day showing. If you're watching on any sort of repeat, it's worth calling the customer service team and finding out availability, but you are saving £40. Oh my gosh, I wish you could see how many people are wanting it. A lot of people in baskets. Good luck. The last 2. It's going to be a bit of a battle, I think. Right, I'm leaving it there. Quilt as you go. We've got the doggy placemat and also the cat placemat, which is the fish. Let's do the dog one first, which is a lovely bow. Now, this is a great way to start. Those of you who have never done Quilt as you go before, it's only £11.99. We've had these in since day dot, and they've always been on reorder as they're so popular. In the pack, you get your instructions, and you get this fusible fleece. So the idea of it is literally like quilting by numbers, colouring in by numbers. You start with number 1, number 2, number 3, 4, 5, so on and so forth. You literally use your scraps, your stash, and make yourself a little placemat for your doggy. You need one of these soon then, Ben. These are placement lines, not sew lines, so you still sew with your 1/4 inch. The Kaffe bundle would make a year of wardrobes, of kimonos. Imagine every day wearing something different that was Kaffe, or I'm just even thinking upcycling, you know, to get an old, I remember seeing Bex and she was wearing like I don't want to say she was wearing an old cardi, but she completely zhudged it up with Kaffe. She put in a new placket, covered buttons, and put on like a frill at the bottom of this cardi and gave a plain black cardi a whole new lease of life. So, I mean, that is going to go such a long way. You could do a whole wardrobe of Kaffe with it, couldn't you? Not necessarily, as I say, they're all half-metre cuts, so you couldn't do like loads of dresses, but you could absolutely start upcycling. Patchwork jacket, hello. Right, let's do the fish. I call it a cat one, but do you do like a fish and chip Fridays? Make your own placemats. It's Friday. Are you having a fish and chip Friday? We've got a new fish shop that's open by us, and they've just started doing, you know, like the golden chips where you deep fry chips with the batter that's on fish. Have you ever had them? Like golden battered chips. Oh my gosh, they are so good. They are so good. Right, £11.99. And this one's for the fish placemat. There are lots of great YouTube videos as well. There is full step-by-step instructions on the June Taylor YouTube channel. This one's got a bound edge as well. You can do some lovely decorative stitching, but I mean, you don't need to dive too much into your stash to be able to do it. Fusible back as well, and use a fabric for the backing. Pet mats are super easy to make, and they wash well too. Well, you could odor coat it, couldn't you? If you odor coat it, then it could just be wiped clean. But they are perfect. Okay, it's a June Taylor Casablanca playmat or placemat. Set of six placemats. What about with your Kaffes? Definitely do it with your Kaffes. New dining room table. They look like lovely ones for outdoors actually, don't they? You can have your coronation quiche. There's time to do it. They're so quick projects. They're really, really speedy projects. The finished size of the placemats is 19 by 15 inches. They would look lovely with your Kaffe fabrics. £16.99. Are you all right, Ben? I know I feel like that. Maybe at this sort of time, for my last 5 shows, at this time I need to start doing, you know, like when you're on an aeroplane, what are the stretches I need to start doing? Bit of this. Oh, I get ever so seized up. I'm stood up for a little minute. Can you believe you said that to me? Honestly, Kira said to me last night, I'm just making involuntary noises. I know that it's just because I can't stand up without going, oh! Or turn over, and he said, this is mildly irritating now, but you can't stop making these noises. He thinks I'm doing it like intentionally on purpose to be annoying, and I'm like, Kieran, that is the worst thing that you could say to somebody who is heavily pregnant. I promise you, I'm not just doing this to be mildly irritating. I can't move. Exactly, I'm gonna start doing that. Oh dear. Right, it gives you all of the instructions of what binding and backing fabric you need. All you need to do, add your fabrics. Gorgeous, thank you. Yeah? I love a bit of embroidery. We've got some really cute little kits which would be really, really lovely for gifts for people. Can I do the hydrangeas? How lovely are these? Oh, so beautiful, they're called. And inside, I don't want to open it because this is a lovely gift for somebody. It's all wrapped beautifully. You get the embroidery hoop, you get cotton printed fabric, you get stranded cotton, stitch how-to and guide, padding and a needle. So this could be for somebody who has never sewn before. And it could be like a little letterbox gift through the door. Instead of buying flowers, they could sit and do a little bit of stitching. I am getting to the point. There was a lady who messaged in who was very positive about the fact that she said, when you've got, you know, about 6 weeks ago, you won't be able to move at all, Vic. Like, you'll literally just be, and I'm like, oh, great. Not long until that's it now. So I'll have to just sit and do some hand embroidery. This is so pretty, isn't it? You could put beads and all sorts on this if you wanted. But everything's in there that you need to do the kit, and it's a printed cotton as well. You've even got the hoop included. $22.99. There are lots of lovely designs. They're really cool. I mean, this one's really contemporary. It's got all your cacti on it. Should we do that one? There looks like there's lots of Instagram and Facebook videos as well, so they can help you along. And the stitching itself isn't too difficult, but you do get a stitch guide with it to explain any of the stitches that are used, including your needle, including your skeins. You've also got your embroidery hoop. Do you want me to open this one, Kat? Let me open this. Oh, hang on, sorry. I'm not the best at opening packaging. Look, so you've got here all of your skeins. There's your needles. There's your hoop. It's a lovely wooden hoop. You've got your wadding as well. Look, you've got your printed cotton ready to go, ready to put straight into the hoop. Kat's going to make one of these up so we can see what it looks like as a studio sample. Isn't it lovely? Look, your blanket stitch, chain stitch, lazy daisy, French knot. And these are all very common stitches that you'd be able to write, you'd be able to find them on YouTube as well. That's lovely. What's in this little booklet here? Embroidery tips. How to frame your fabric. How to thread carefully, finishing your hoop. Fabulous. Love, love, love that one. And we also have the bees. I like the bees one as well. There's the bees. The bees have been very popular today. You've got it on this lovely blue fabric. I like how they've done the wings, embroidered wings. £22.99. What a lovely gift for somebody. Kat's on her way already. She's already hooping up. Hoop, there it is. £22.99. Love that. Final one is your cherry blossom. Oh, I like the background fabric as well. Beautiful, everything you need in here included. So you've got your embroidery hoop, you've got your 100% cotton printed fabric, your stranded embroidery threads, your stitch instructions and a how-to guide, plus your wadding and your needles, all included in the box, ready to gift to somebody for £22.99, or if you want to make it up for yourself, if you want to make it up for a gift for somebody, they're really, really pretty. £22.99 for your embroidery kits. Just like how they're presented. Very Instagram. Right, final call. I will not be talking about this tomorrow. This is it. If you want all of these Kaffe fabrics, 40 Kaffe fabrics, there are 2. If you're watching on a repeat, call up. For whatever reason a transaction didn't complete, there is now 2. That we were down to 1. You have 2 final chances for all 40. It's the last chance saloon. This is your final call. £278.60. Grab it whilst you can. They are phenomenal. We've had some great deals today, haven't we? And I think there might be one of the Be a Star quilt kits as well. It's worth having a look before Hobby Maker join you in a couple of minutes. How are we getting on? Oh, the quilt kit. Let's just check and see that there's... Oh, it's gone. It has gone. So grab your quilts, all your fabrics. They're gorgeous. Also, just whilst you're ducked down... Oh, in fact, actually, the orange is sold out. But if you did want Katharine's Shell Rummel quilt from earlier, the one that she was... It was her favourite. The one that she was demonstrating was the pink and the grey, and there are only 8 remaining. But... there are 28 in baskets. Watch the show back if you missed it earlier on. It was a fabulous show at 9 o'clock. 3-way split pay on the Shell Rummel, which is $39.99. You can tell me what's going on. You can tell me what's going on. So tomorrow, I have got Helen Rhiannon. No, we've not. Hang on, we've got Helen Rhiannon on the show tomorrow. Oh my gosh, she's sewing quarter days. I don't actually know if she's been on Sewing Street yet, has she? She's here, she's in. Very excited to see her. 8 a.m. I've got under £10 fabric bundles. Brilliant. 9 o'clock. Helen Rhiannon's going to be here. Oh, I'm so excited. 10 o'clock. Dressmaking tools and fabrics. 11 o'clock. I've got a sew over it blouse, again with Helen Rhiannon. And then we've got overlockers and dress forms. So lovely dressmaking day on tomorrow. It says John. John normally does lots of the dress form shows, but I don't think he's coming in to do an hour appearance as far as I'm aware. It's worth tuning in to find out though. Okay, thank you so much for your company today. Well done everybody who managed to get that Kaffe bundle and everything else today. It's been wild. Stay tuned. Hobby Maker about to take over, and I'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.